welcome to the stream, Pukey. Nice title, thanks, dude. Tried my hardest. Tried to take my mind off not playing. You benched Tyreek Hill? Oh my god. It's the only thing keeping Wager alive this week. Literally, like, the only thing. My team's popping off. I had Gibson, Amari Cooper, Derrick Henry. Herbert put up 20, which was fine. Diggs put up 10, which was fine. Evan Ingram with another 20. Dolphins defense with 16. But don't worry, I've got Kendall Hinton playing with minus 2.5 points. Won't even matter, but it's still good. And I still got Allen Robinson going tonight. I should be able to win pretty fucking solidly. You project to win by 30? Yeah. Yeah, I guess when that happens, it's not a huge deal. I really want to break 53 in this. Luke, can we compete on Unimog Island, please? Oh, did I really not break that? Because I just took the record earlier today. It's really not bad. Best I can tell, they don't have the right build for it. What's up, Kenny? Dude, I'm doing Rivals, bro. Dude, Forza's Rivals. Percy, what you doing? You need a build for it? So, yeah. So, it looks like... So, I don't know how well the previous record was perfected, but if it was perfected, this is the build. Oh my god, and you have James Robinson on your bench? You're trash at fantasy, bro. Let me guess, you also benched Derrick Henry and Deshaun Watson. Played Henry. Okay. Run Unimog with me on Highland.
It's not just a folder, it's a rock.
Why are you so bad at fantasy?
Bruh. We just got like half his team projected under 7 points. But don't worry. Tyreek Hill's got, what, 50? God, I really should stay in 4th gear. Oh shit, redeem dog treat. I got you, bruh. Let me get a couple more laps into this. What's up, Wager? She's more than anyone on your team. Nice. Even when my team goes off, it's more balanced than Wager's team. Oh. Did it not work? Looks like neither of them worked. I'm not talking in Disco? What? Oh, it's not like connecting. Oh, I wonder if that's also what's the problem with this. Give me a second. Test failed. Hang on, sex, up alerts, properties. Refresh cache. Who knew all hell broke loose, apparently? Yeah, straight up, I'm not connected to this. Hold on, let me close out of Disco. And then let me also do I thought it was services. Is it not services? Oh, it's not that. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, there's
guys,
Luke's.
let's do some dancing.
And then there's Kenny's.
You know what? I'm about to say it. Okay. So, I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I can make YouTube and I'm getting banned from Pokemon stream. Okay. Why'd you get banned? Dare I ask? Dare I open this can of worms here? Oh, I need to give me a second. Alright, that should work.
Here it is.
So we're getting set up here. So that's all good. Let me
Oh!
I'm gonna
Javon Kinlaw! Javon Kinlaw pick 6!
let's go. Sick.
Dude, shout out to the Niners apparently wanting to play good again.
Against the well, they won 3 straight against the Rams, so
Dude, the defense is playing absurd. And it's because Sherman, Debo, and Mostert all came back. Upload your build for the Unimog, bitch.
that's what I was gonna do. No, you gotta build it yourself. That's the competition.
Bruh.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And then this. This is gonna let me. Oh, it's gonna fuck everything up. It's gonna fuck everything. It's gonna fuck everything.
Just tell me how you built it. Because I don't care enough to make this a competition if I...
Here. I will let you know the critical part, but not how I do it. I do full weight reduction.
Okay. Sounds like you didn't do the top engine.
And I also did top engine.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw just based off the look. I saw what you did.
Why is it like this? What is going on? Here, let's identify. So this is 1. What the fuck? Then what is this? Oh,
Dude,
because
did
it's
your entire
4K.
PC just
Oh,
die?
sick. No, I'm an idiot.
Did you donk it out?
Alright, so 3 is going to be a duplicate of 1.
You didn't do brakes?
I did not do brakes. You don't really need brakes on Highland.
They're 30% efficiency.
You don't need brakes
Then
on Highland.
60.
Alright, why did this... Fuck. You don't need brakes on Highland. Oh, revert that. I'm fucking a lot of things up right now. I fuck everything. I fuck everything. Alright, you. I mean, I guess just go ahead and do 1440, but it shouldn't...
I said whoever threw that paper,
Your mom's a hoe! And then duplicate desktop 1 and 3. Bang. But why is my mouse up there and why can I not bring it down?
Did you not do a fucking roll bar? The fuck did you do? Did you not do any roll bars?
I was able to do 1 roll bar. I couldn't do the other.
What the fuck?
But it allows you to get the weight reduction in. and it's so much more power to weight. And you don't really need both roll bars. It turns fine. It doesn't need any more oversteer. And you don't need brakes either. So you get 1,300 pounds out for free, basically. Okay, so that is how I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to have you on the side.
I literally have 801 and I don't know how to get this 1 point back.
Heaviest rims all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Both aerodynamics.
He needs some
Or I
milk.
guess really neither aerodynamics, but
What transmission did you do?
oh yeah. You have to do the first one. Not stock, the street one.
Okay. Does
Uh-huh.
it's the same PI, but is it loosely lower? Yeah.
Yeah. Why is
Fuck
this?
you.
I guess I need to do this, which is really
Well, I
annoying.
think I got your build then.
Reset UI. Ugh. Yeah.
You did do the
No
front
one else has
right?
uploaded any sort of build like that. Like not even close.
How would the other engine do?
I was thinking that if you could get it even lighter. I didn't do it or compare the power to weights, so I'll let you fuck around with that.
I'll save this build off because it's your build. I'm assuming you didn't do front roll bar.
Front roll bar. I don't remember which one I did not do. To be fair. I think it was whichever one's top when tuning was locked for me. I do remember that. So
Okay,
I was
so
locked 65, yeah. Sorry, I know you guys don't care about any of what I'm doing, but
They weigh the same amount.
it will hopefully make stream look a lot better. Yeah, I think Aaron had told me probably front is better.
No, the engines. The engines weigh the same amount.
Oh, really? Well, but having less horsepower, that is weird, but having less horsepower might allow you to get better power to weight on less weight. I would imagine it won't, but it might. All right, there's that set back up. Now let's turn this on. Okay. And it should be able to capture a lot easier.
I don't even know if this engine could reach top.
Maybe it can't.
I'm sitting at 787 right now. I'm just trying to fully upgrade it. Oh, that's a heavy front tire width. Apparently that helps a fucking lot.
Heavy front tire width helps a lot.
Or no, front tire, just front tire width. Well,
All right, so this should look a lot better. Not that you guys will probably notice a difference, but I will, and I like that.
yeah, just straight up, this thing doesn't. It goes $7.99.
Oh, this looks so much better, I think. No, actually, it only hardly does. It does look a little better, though.
Off, going deep.
Yeah, you're welcome, Wager. You know, I
Yeah.
didn't need him one way or another, so I also need to get this treat for Percy here in a second.
Spence, this doesn't go top. It goes $7.99 PI. Well, it says 800, but it's actually $7.99. And it is better in every single way except horsepower. Oh my god. Spence,
Yeah.
it makes 1,000 more foot-pounds of torque.
Interesting.
It's 800 horsepower less, but it's 1,000 pounds lighter and makes 1,000 more foot-pounds of torque. And I have full brakes in and everything.
Feel free to try it. The reason why this build's the move, at least compared to the other build, is just because it leaves on the straight.
That's it.
Uh-huh. Now it can't take turn 1 as well, but it makes more than that amount of time back up on the straights. Especially after Slade put up 0.
Wait, so you took the record on the Unimog and Highland
Yeah.
for the special?
Yeah.
That's it. I saw you beat my time because apparently I set a time up there at some point.
God, that could have been so good. Apparently.
Are you trying to improve your record?
Yeah, I am, because I know it can break 53. I'm not necessarily guaranteeing that I'm gonna run this until I break 53, but I do know that it can, so I want to give it a shot.
God, Unimag's so fucking tall.
I know. You just leave the festival.
What
Yeah.
gear? How did you do your gearing?
Well, it was I did first transmission, so I did not.
Oh, so you're just stuck with the 10 gears?
No, first only has 6.
Oh, let me go put that in. I'm not trying to deal with 10 gears.
Race transmission has 10. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
let
so
me go.
correction. This might have 10 gears. I would have no fucking idea, but it basically has 5 or 6.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to gear up 17 times to the
Yeah, that's
first
another
corner,
good
then
thing
gear
about this.
down 18 times on the X. Now I'm really PI flexing this fence. I'm 798. We're really PI flexing it now.
Sorry. Damn it, dude. You're gonna be so annoyed if you actually race my Ghost. It's the worst possible Ghost. It takes the start atrociously, and it does everything else like very, very well. I don't want to say perfect, but like very, very well. But yeah, my first turn is literally like a car length and a half behind where you should be. Probably 2, honestly.
Wow.
Yeah. A car length and a Unimog going 70. So yeah, the first turn was bad, but it was like close enough at first, but then I accelerated even worse, and I didn't want to rewind. I got everything. Yeah, like basically my Ghost should be off your screen going into the 2 lefts.
Yeah, whatever it goes, I say it's fucking trash. You're 3 seconds ahead.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got this time's solid. This time's solid. Again, I've broken 53 on a flagged lap, so I know it's there.
You always do that, so I don't really feel all these set a flag time.
I know, but I'm just saying. So I know it's there.
Bro,
Oh my god.
Nick
hit the
Mullins
fucking
is
checkpoint.
trash. The cornerback basically ran the route, and the cornerback still dropped it. Oh my god, these gears feel so much nicer.
Than 10 of them, yeah. And it gears up pretty quick. Like it doesn't like and then go. But I guess when it normally has 10 of them, it gets through those gears pretty quickly. Like I'm kind of annoyed that it only does a 53 because it feels faster than that. Because the handling feels right.
This thing, you never realize how huge this thing is until you run it when you're used to running a scout / a punk.
Punk, really. Or Peel.
Just comparing it to these fucking... What speed are you crossing the line?
I think on a good lap, I jump at 140. Or cross the line at 140.
130 across the line.
Yeah, you definitely should be. You need to be going down the hill like 137s. Is you need to see a 137, but 139 is a good lap, and I have seen 140. So, literally just about got fucked so hard in the ass. Okay. Problem is with the stock brakes is, well, I guess you run ABS on. Ooh, maybe run ABS off? I guess you do you. Let me see what you can get. But I
have full brakes in this build, so.
Oh yeah, you're not doing the same build yet. Okay.
And frankly, this is trash. Tragic, if you will.
Really?
You just leave me everywhere.
Like turn straights.
Except on the turn. I kind of gained back a bit of time on the turn. Also, what's your metric for car lengths on this one? How much is a car length worth in time? 2 seconds?
No, yeah, just about. No, so a Scout is about 0.07, 0.08. As far as I can tell, this is about 0.11 for a car's length. So definitely more, but really I was expecting even more than that, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Because it's probably a little less than twice as long as the Scout. So yeah. But also, if you downloaded a virus, creating a new Google account's not going to save your computer, Kenny. If you neither will deleting the search history or the cookies. If you downloaded a virus, it would be in the
just compromise that Google account too.
I could. If you downloaded a virus, it's going to be in the actual files of the computer, not of the Google account.
I would like to say shout out to Highland and being the middle dirt track, or like the first RB dirt track. If you go to Dirt Rivals and then press RB once, it directly brings you to Highland.
I didn't even know that you could press RB.
That's my favorite thing.
Well, you have McAfee security. Yeah, and then it might be alright entirely, but... Dude, fuck, that was almost really good. But I'm just saying, if you download... I'm not getting the shitty pop-up shits anymore. Okay. Dude, you can get away with some heavy hits on this brick building at the start.
What rear wheel drive bias are you running?
50-50, I think.
Okay, so I'm rocking 60 and I'm drifting. So,
yeah, it does not need anything other, like, it turns plenty enough with 50-50. Damn it.
So you said put it at 49 for the memes? Okay.
Yeah, front wheel drive. Put it at 0. Gonna run a front wheel drive Unimog.
Put it at -1.
Yeah, the rear tires actually go in reverse when you put the power down.
Or would it be the front tires go in reverse because you're making it front bias?
Well, but it would be when it becomes more front bias. What that means is your front tires are the ones doing all the moving, and the rear tires would be, as you get more front bias, the rear tires do less. They get closer to just sitting still, basically. But if you did negative, then the front tires would still be doing all the moving forwards. But the rear tires would be...
I'm not gonna lie, Chief, I may let you have this one. This one's bad.
Well, use my build. Are you using my build now?
Yeah.
And you still don't like it?
No.
I actually kind of have a blast running it, if we're being entirely honest.
That's just, oh my god, dude, these brakes are atrocious. I was breaking pretty much from the finish line to the corner, and I still slid into the wall.
To be fair, I am ABS off. I just
Yeah,
ran
you
another
could have the Unimog
.197.
time. Eat my Cougar Hollywood time.
Aaron did.
Did he actually?
Not in the Cougar.
Was it in the 11?
No, not in the 11 either.
Daytona?
No, better than that.
I didn't get a Rivals notification
Yeah,
for it.
I
Oh.
wasn't getting Rivals notifications either when he beat mine.
So, okay, I actually didn't get it because of it was on my other account that I did it.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Just realized that. Oh, what do you beat it in?
Somebody, oh, he needs some milk. What's up, Q? Also, Wager, how's Hinton looking? You're saying he's playing terribly, but I guess I'm not actually watching the game, so.
I wanted to watch that game, but Niners game's more important.
Is it though?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
What do you mean for what purpose?
And what about
Hey,
the Niners game's more important?
Hey, they can still make the playoffs.
It could. It's a stretch. They definitely have to win out.
They had an 8%
In theory,
chance.
they wouldn't have to win out, but
They had an 8% chance to make it, and I like those odds.
okay. Chilling, doing some college research. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I don't have my tune on this.
Dude,
the
Dakota, you'll have to
Cougar.
take the SAT or ACT. Sick.
Fuck. I don't want to rebuild this Cougar, but we're rebuilding this Cougar. We fully upgrade the engine, right? Even with race intercool.
I mean, the intercooler is not necessary, really.
Do we do full brake?
Probably not.
What transmission do you do? Sport?
Probably sport, yeah.
I mean, race transmission looking kind of cute though.
Interesting.
But don't we just build lightweight after power?
Pretty much, yeah. Put the right tires in, put power in, take weight out. Which admittedly is kind of how you build like every car, but
I'm missing 3 points up somewhere. Where?
at least for Casey it is. Yeah, that's sick.
Lightest rims or heaviest?
I don't know. I think I may have been somewhere in between actually, just to be able to make the rest
How
of the
about
things I
comparing
wanted to
your
work.
two?
Work.
Have more horsepower. I think full transmission is the move.
Why?
Just to have the points too.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it for weight reduction, sure, but I wouldn't do it for the actual gear tuning personally. You could though. I mean, it's not crazy because it is a power build, so it could help to lengthen and shorten gears to specific ratios to make it feel better. I'm so annoyed that this is the time that I set because it's just shit, frankly. Like, this first corner is so bad. Again, I literally just ran a time here a second ago where the ghost was off my screen going over the highway. And the worst part is I can do some starts that are slower than this ghost, which doesn't look bad because it's like, oh, you know, it's a 0.17 or whatever. Like, so if I lose a quarter of a car's length out of the first turn, not a big deal. But I just won't be able to catch this time if that's the case. Frankly, don't want to. What is this video? About how you got banned from Pokemon Stream? And why did you get banned from Pokemon Stream? And why are we talking about it?
Oh, that. Is Kenny hitting you with that too?
Hey, was he talking to you about it?
Posted it in my Discord under self promo.
Sick.
Do I do one thing a front tire with? No, I genuinely don't know. No, I can't fit that in. What do I do with these spare 3 points?
You're building the Cougar?
Yeah.
I thought you already had it built.
On my other
Oh,
account.
sick. Gang shit. God, if I didn't hit the tires there, that was a really good tractor. Bitch. Okay, I hit that. A vid of you getting banned from Pokemon Stream. Yeah, that was what I said.
Okay.
Is that what else? What did I say? I thought that was what I said. And how did you get banned? And why would other people care to watch a video of it? I guess I'm just confused because normally when someone gets banned, it's because they're just a shitty person. You said how I got banned. Yeah. Oh, so it's not a video of how you got banned, it's just a video of you getting banned. Okay. Because it's a meme? Well, but not really at all. In fact, no, it's not a meme. It's what'd you do? I still want to know what you did. Because like Pokimane is just a person. Like you get that, right? Like she's not like a celebrity. She's just a person trying to stream and have fun. And so like I don't want you being an ass in her stream. Because it's a meme. Speedrun bans in her Discord are insane. Oh my god. I'm literally about to just block you from stream. That's like... Alright, next topic. Jesus Christ. That's weird. I mean, I feel like she's got her stream, right? And she's got what she likes to do in her stream, yada yada. And you know, I've got mine with my own preferences and things like that. One of the things I like to do in my stream is improve the lives of my viewers. So I guess I'm gonna take a moment here and just say, stop. Like, no. Like, I know I say no like that as a joke, but like dead ass, like, I'm gonna need you to not do that. I'm gonna need you to not enjoy doing that. Like, it's just weird. Yes, okay, I can get rid of this fucking ghost. Michael Race, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, how's everything Thanksgiving? Dude, mine was the bomb. Percy was a homie. And now he knows I'm talking about him. Percy was so good on Thanksgiving. Like, unbelievably good. I need to get him a treat, though, because someone redeemed that.
Hey, while you do that, can you, like, just briefly look at what I plan on submitting?
Yeah, I've got the camera on, so if you don't want the stream to see it, don't turn it.
I'll put it over here. Okay, the order I'm this one where I talk about presenting the technical and non-technical.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I describe the meetings.
Yeah.
And then I have this one where
Shadowing.
shadowing,
Yeah,
and I describe, I don't know if this is like, I just said like, best in general, this, I met with this many, and then I guess the
Should
frequency.
you be bolding the numbers? I get why you're doing that.
I was just
but I
doing
feel
it because
like
it was in the template. Once I put it in Workday, I don't think I can do that.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, are you coming back to look at the two
I
other
can.
ones?
Yeah. What are the jobs?
The two other ones are. Oh wait.
Sit. Sit. Sit.
Oh wait.
Sit.
The one last one. 'Cause now this makes
Yeah.
was this one. This is like technical.
Yeah, trainings and things like that. Yeah, that's good. That makes
Okay,
sense.
I should include that I did training for that. I didn't
Sit.
think about that.
We got this new duck jerky. Percy's a fan. Pound it. That's a good boy. Mwah. Thank you. You found it again? That's my good boy. Stay. Stay. Stay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Turns out he likes it, apparently. There's a whole backstory to it. So he's had allegations of her being abused by other people and shit like that. If I were to get into it, it would take hours of explanations. So let's just end it there. Yeah, let's definitely end it there because I've also heard of her doing dumb things, but that doesn't mean that you have any right to be a fucking 4-year-old. It's literally like people coming in here on Sundays and making accounts to while I'm playing Minecraft and making accounts that just say bend over or fuck me in the ass or whatever. It's like just like that's let me save you a lot of time in life. That's not how you spend a Sunday. That is correction. That is not how normal people who coexist in society spend Sundays. And speedrun bans in people's discords is beyond childish. It's frankly despicable, but
Despicable Me?
no, despicable Kenny.
Nice.
Thanks. Dab me up. All right, well, I improved the time, so the ghost is a little better. I might leave it there just because it's like competent.
Stock break.
But I know I could take like another 2 tenths out, so I don't want to leave it there.
Can you look at your Cougar? Because I know you now have the recently updated build since I discovered that fuck vintage race tires.
Well, that's assuming that that's better. We're still 3 seconds back on these guys.
Well, statistically, it's better.
Statistically, it's better, sure.
Tell me the build that you have.
I don't. I mean, it's regular race tires.
It's not race tires.
Sorry, regular street tires.
Yeah.
Rear arrow. Full
The
rear
reason I
tire
ask
width.
is I'm 2 points short of 800.
I don't know.
I don't know how.
Are you doing the right engine?
Racing V8.
Full rear tire width? Oh, shit.
Yep.
Front arrow. You doing front arrow?
Yes.
Oh. Wait. Wait, you can't put other shit in?
Except full transmission.
What the hell?
I think I found my issue. I have full transmission in now.
Oh, which is?
Oh, but I'm also 100 times heavier than you.
Full weight
Which are
reduction,
the-
at least.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking you to see your build. I genuinely don't know how.
Yeah, well, full weight reduction, do that. Yeah, fuck. Well said. Thank you, Repaired Bongo. Thank you. Yeah, again, I like to, you know, it's, I mean, in this particular case, yeah, it's directed at Kenny, but, you know, if anyone else needs to learn that as well, feel free to learn that. Or learn whatever else from my stream, because I genuinely don't want people who tie their name to mine to be like that. So if you're someone who watches my stream, enjoys watching it, spends time here, I don't want you to be that type of person, even if it's not in my stream. So, but hey, what can I say? I'm selfish. These brakes do fucking suck in this thing, but I'm really sad that you're not really going for this one. Oh, he's muted. Fucking trash. I probably should tell Aaron that I'm on, but I take it he's probably on notification. Well, actually, yeah, because one of them would be in Snapchat, and that would be how I would tell him that I'm on anyway, so. Oh, I hit the fucking tires. Even in a Unimog. Fuck the tires. Dude, another touchdown, Tyreek. That's insane. Do you know if I could do rivals? I genuinely don't know. That's a genuinely interesting question. I would imagine yes. But I really don't know. 261 yards and 3 touchdowns. That's insane. What is that? 38 and 18, 48, 56, 8, 64 points. I don't know why I just went all the way back here if I just full gassed it all the way down the hill again anyway. All the way down the Tyreek Hill. If a receiver gets 300 yards. Because I feel like you already get enough points elsewhere anyway. 64.1, yeah. Get fucked. I really want to break 53. And I know what it does to you. Let the senses clear your mind. So if I re-accelerate though, then I could actually... Oh, so I can't re-accelerate because that would send me. That was almost really good. I kind of want to like do this again. Oh, because it still like ended up pointing way right. Huh. So what if I don't hit the left thumbstick at all? Yeah, so I definitely need to pull left. I think it's like as I hit the telephone pole though. I don't know. Yeah, can't cut that. We all know that.
I'm still lost in what to do with this cougar.
I had asked you a question. Well, I thought you were still here. I had definitely said that it's sad that you're not as into this Unimog as me, though. You gotta break 53 with me.
I'm good.
Trash. Bet you I can get Ghostman to do it.
Okay. Why does that affect me if Ghostman does it?
I'm just telling you. Why do you think it affects you?
Look, you said it. As it would change my decision on whether or not I should run
I
it.
was just having a conversation with you.
Okay.
Damn it. 2 players have scored over 60 points this season. I have both of them. Didn't you lose both weeks? Kappa. I think you did win both weeks, but
Who was the other one? Was it? I know it was
Tyler Lockett.
Fuck Tyler Lockett.
Yeah, fuck Tyler Lockett.
Just because he's a Seahawk. Fuck the Seahawks. All my homies hate the Seahawks.
Tyreek still has 6:25 left in the third. That's insane.
Tampa just fell over and died. Also, it's not looking too hot for the Niners right now.
Are you playing Tampa defense though, Wager? Or you probably played Pittsburgh. No, why would you play Pittsburgh against the Ravens though?
Even if you did play Tampa's defense, I think that Tyreek Hill made up for both of them.
He is playing Steelers defense against the Ravens. Interesting. Oh, I guess they might not have Lamar Jackson. So in which case that actually wouldn't be terrible decisions.
I don't know what to do with the Cougar.
Interesting.
Niners offense, please.
Rather Steelers resort to through the Bucks versus Mahomes. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, I'd rather have Dolphins versus Jets than either of those, so. What's up, Keanu? Welcome back, I think? Maybe I'm crazy. Definitely have had someone in here named Keanu before. Like once. Lost one's like,
Yes,
yeah.
welcome back.
You lost a Lockett at 60 plus. If you lose with Tyreek's 60 plus point week here, that'd be sick.
Yeah, Spence. It is welcome back.
It is welcome back. Sick. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, followed on the 6th of November.
Okay, so I'm also not that crazy for remembering that, though. That was less than a month ago, so. Can Tyreek Hill get 336 receiving yards in a game? I'd like to think, right?
Come on, Verrett, you can catch him, right? Okay. The Rams are really about to score again after getting a pick six. I'm sick.
Really? You get the Ronas?
Hopefully.
It's amazing how like fine-tuned my Rivals is on these tracks now.
What do you mean?
Like, or on Highland, I guess specifically.
On how you tune your cars.
How I tune the cars a little, I guess, but I'm more so talking about like how the slightest movement to the side is like losing 3 miles an hour.
I will say though, I don't like how you tune your cars for Highland.
Really?
Well, like how
what
you
cars?
cap top speed and shit.
Oh, I always cap top speed if I can. Preferably, I use a car that's built with the right top speed.
See,
But
I don't because A, I can still use them online, and B, a majority of the time I find the right acceleration numbers, like the fastest you go for fast acceleration.
it's not about those 0 to 60, 0 to 100s, because those include like shift times and things like that. Like, it's why, let's put it this way, it's why 6 speeds accelerate better than the 4-speed
Aaron
Scout.
beat me in a 74 Civic. What a fucking mad lad. Right.
Did you live on campus at KSU? At Southern Poly, I did for 1 year.
Alright, I'm going up against the 11th Cougar time. Oh, was I online before that? No!
Yes. What about D-class race, Keanu? What are you talking about? Ooh, first tractor can be way better.
That's something I did notice already in your time. And I didn't really blame you because
Well, so I was thinking that this Unimog wouldn't drift it, but I guess it does. I guess it is better to drift it. I didn't
definitely
realize
not
that.
better to drift it. There is a correct.
No, I mean, that's where I just noticed that. I mean, unless I did it that poorly, but like, it was definitely better right there to drift it than to not. Angel has 61 more points than him. That's really the only part of that sentence that matters, Wager. Unfortunately.
What?
So him and this other guy are tied, and they're fighting for they're fighting for a bye week basically in the playoffs. And they play each other next week. So whoever ends, if someone's able to get a game on the other person, right, like someone wins and the other person loses, it doesn't really matter because like they're playing each other next week. So if Wager gets a game up on the other guy but then loses next week, well, then the other guy wins. But the difference is the amount of points that they have. And Wager's got is projected to end this week with 60 more points than him. So the other guy would need to win by 60 points if he lost this week. But if they both get the same record this week, if they both win or both lose and go into the game with the same record, then it's just a matter of who wins. And not even about the points. It's kind of the same situation with me and Jake, except I already have 80 points on him, and I'm about to get even more points on him this week. So if he doesn't get the win this week, which it's projected to be very close, but if he doesn't get the win this week, then Southern Poly was Marietta. But if he doesn't get the win this week, then he's going to need to put up a lot of fucking points next week. You lived off campus after the 1 year? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Just in the cheapest housing I could find. And then I went to Tech and became an RA anyway, so.
Dude, I could
Yeah, what the
never. Fuck being an RA.
Not that bad. Free housing and meal plan. Fucking worth that. I'd do it again.
Like,
in fact, I wish I could do it for more of my time in college. Like, it's a 2% chance of winning, so not looking great. You're saying there's a chance. Dude, can I stop throwing my ass into this brick building? Problem is, if I don't throw my ass into the building, I get a terrible route.
I really want to start a disgusting cougar time. I'm just straight up not doing that.
Just straight up not having a good time in that cougar.
I'm having a good time, just not
setting a good time. Any recommendations for off-campus? I don't know if it's as cheap anymore as it was, but I'll send you where I lived.
Where to go there?
Q.
Go to Marietta campus?
Yeah, it's actually not far from either campus. It's a little closer to Southern Poly, though. All right, let me find myself on a map here. Give me a second. There's the base. Go up here, up here. Where's the Kroger? Okay, there's the Kroger. Is it this? Okay, so it says it's something else. It says it's something else now, but I'm 99% sure it's still apartments. So I'm going to send it to you on Snapchat. Just the address. I'll let you look into that. Actually, we have a group chat, don't we? Whatever, I'll just do that. Let me know if that works.
Yes, Richie James.
What are you talking about, Keanu? Okay. Really hope whoever gets the bye, it shows the two teams facing each other just for bragging rights. Oh. Nah, it won't. It would be cool if that was like a tiebreaker, though. It does make sense, kind of, but not really. When I have my room and shit, but the meal plan does sound legit. Yeah. The meal plan, I would only recommend the meal plan if like you're an RA and it's free, personally. Because like, at the end of the day, well, I guess it depends. It really depends what you value. Because it is nice having a meal plan because you don't have to meal prep. Right? Like you don't have to make your own food at night. You literally just go and eat every day. But it is, you know, basically cafeteria food. At Southern, Kennesaw's better. Kennesaw's way better than Southern Poly, don't get me wrong. And maybe Southern Poly's better now because it's Kennesaw. I can't imagine it's worse, so. But if you have, if your worry is money, then don't do a meal plan. But if you're willing to pay a little more just to save some time during the day, yeah, go ahead and get a meal plan. You can live off chips and queso, honestly.
So the Cougar time that's 11th on Hollywood doesn't take the start particularly well.
Beat it.
The issue is he takes everything else really well and faster because he has TCS off and knows how to drive with TCS off.
There you go. Turn it off. You might as well try. I mean, like,
No, because I'm looking at one of the TCS lights on. It is on 24/7, dude.
well, yeah, I know. You obviously have to throttle control. Like, you drive differently, but it was Tippett still. Just big enough for D lineman's helmet. It's funny. Back from dinner. I like that. You want to see a D-class race? Say I. Anyone want to see D-class Unimogs?
Down.
Got the
Power
GI Bill,
bills?
so I should be fine. Oh, then yeah, do that. do that. Actually, and if you've got GI Bill, I would also recommend on campus personally, because one, that makes the meal plan more worth it. Fuck. I thought I was in second gear the whole time.
That's enough Forza. I've been bored on Forza all day.
Whoa. Me and Aaron were playing a little bit earlier, talking about this in Unimog.
I'm gonna head out. I'll be back later. I'll be lurking in case
Run
you
Unimog instead.
I'm good.
Alright, well, he's about to go yeet his dick into existence. Oh, he said he was gonna be lurking. Are the single rooms worth it though? Again, if price isn't an option, like if price isn't a problem, then like, yeah. It gets you more involved on campus, so that way, because personally, I don't really enjoy most things unless I'm really involved in it. Cross country being one of them. Right, like no one likes to just run cross country, but if you've got like a good friend group and you're really involved, you end up having a great time running cross country. Kind of the same thing with college, you know, living on campus or taking classes or whatever it is. It's always a lot easier when you're actually involved in that stuff rather than kind of like rather than a job, right, where you just go do it and leave. In that Discord call? Okay. Damn it. What's up, Illusion? Brady's getting shit on? Hell yeah. Yeah, he's had a few bad games this year. Hard to digest. Hard to digest that, right? Is it age? Is it, you know, different offense? Because he's also had good games. Have to do a campus visit then? Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Dude, hell yeah. Because if that means that Jake's losing, because Alvin Kamara ain't doing shit, then I'm down. Man, I was really hoping I could yeet. Oh, direct snap to Royce Freeman. 23-yard touchdown. That's what we like to see, baby. He's on my bench. And so the guy I'm playing still has -5 points. But we still like to see it. We still like to see it. I think he also has a fumble or something. Because he's down a lot of points. I really wanted to keep the gas down there, but I pulled myself too far out. Oh shit, should have geared up when I went over the hill. Oh, is it 2 interceptions? That's what it is? Okay. Sick. Because, so I was explaining to Aaron why I played this guy. And one, because my other option isn't at all guaranteed to be any better. And so it is a little bit of a meme, but also like, can only hardly go wrong. And I was thinking the only way it could go wrong is if he throws a lot of interceptions. But I was like, let's be real. You're playing a wide receiver at quarterback, a dude who hasn't played quarterback in multiple years. All you got to do is tell the guy, look, we expect literally nothing from you. You're shit. You're not a quarterback, and we don't expect you to be one. Just don't turn the ball over. That's what I would expect. If I was a coach in that situation, that's what I would say. Just don't turn the ball over. I don't care what you got to do. I don't care if you take 3 sacks in a row and it's 4th and 49. I literally don't give a shit. Don't turn the ball over. That's what I would say. But it's just like, apparently that's not what he said. You're going to play him over Slayton. 0 points is better than negative 4.7. Just kind of wanted to get a touchdown to make up for at least the negative points. But also, I kind of like that he has negative points. It's kind of a flex. Have a guy put up negative points, but I still get 200. Oh, why did I go right? Yeah. Let me see if I can go back far enough to fix that. I was coming through and it wasn't too bad. I know why I went right, but still shouldn't have. Dude, this is all about just taking the fastest line, like the shortest line. It's not even about the fastest line anymore. Well, yeah, but he switched over his junior year. He literally hasn't played since, what, 2017? It was on the prize squad, yeah. His junior year was, or maybe he played a little bit of quarterback his junior year, but I know he switched to wide receiver his junior year. I don't know. All I know about it, I read in the last 24 hours, so I'm not going to act like I'm an expert on Kendall Hinton, but... You a Kendall Hinton expert, Wager? Sick. God damn it. If you're in the NFL, I have to be an expert. God damn it. Yeah, what was his favorite color in kindergarten? That's so insane. It's literally just take the shorter route. That's wild to me. So I wonder if I could do the turning later, if I can keep more velocity. Yeah, I called it velocity. Fuck with me. Right. Like Evans touchdown. That's good, right? Something like that. I want Jake to lose. That's my main thing. I kind of want both you and Mike to win, though. God damn it, I only went down to third gear. I only went down to third gear. So when I do that, it actually stops really well. Oh, it's your boy. Worthless. Worthless penis. Still going for it? Yeah. So I have the record. I actually improved it a little bit. I'm not adamant about continuing it. I just kind of didn't really have anything else to do, so.
No, sure, yeah, I was just screwing with you.
But I got it down to what, 0.12 now. Still, I mean, I got 2 tenths left in it somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah. Prove it.
Yeah. And I know that I have 2 tenths left in it. Like I said somewhere, but like, I know where. Like, this time is very beatable in a lot of ways.
Like, Rivals Discord post where it's like, oh yeah, I've got like another half second of that.
Yeah, that could go.
Yeah, I can take another.
That could take 2 seconds out.
2 seconds. Yeah, I can take 2 seconds off that. Pretty easily.
Pretty easily, yeah, exactly. But no, I know there's a 1/10 of a second at the start. There's probably another 50 thou on the second tractor. And there's not too much to be had on the back straight or on the 2 lefts, but there is a lot on the first tractor. Like I went from car length behind to car length ahead one time when I took it really well. I haven't really done it since. But yeah, so it's probably got, I mean, that's at least 3 tenths right there, I'd say. I think it could break 52.8. It could probably get down to 52.7s on a perfect run. And I'm just trying to break 53, so perfect. It's just, so it'll probably be the opposite, yeah. So since we last talked, Derrick Henry put up another 2 touchdowns and 100 and something yards in the first half.
Pretty good.
Shit, he had 140 yards and 3 touchdowns in the first half. Like,
Falcons put up like 43 or something against the Raiders.
Did they really? It was 6-3 last I checked, so good
yeah,
to hear
it was
that one well.
43-6 closed out.
To 6.
Yeah. I just watched the first half down there because my dad had it recorded and he was watching it later. Because he only watches it if he knows it's not going to break his heart.
So he records it and then decides later if he's going to watch it.
And then decides whether he deletes it off or watches it out.
He deletes it off.
But this one was worth watching.
Yeah.
The Raiders handed us that first half.
Yeah,
like, the Falcons
that was weird.
were confident and they didn't make mistakes really. But there were 2 downs that I can remember right now that were the end of the drive that ended in a 15-yard personal foul penalty by the Raiders. giving the Falcons the first down.
Giving them the game at the end of the day, but yeah, just like
Yeah,
giving
exactly.
them
Like
the
one
football.
of them was debatable. It was a roughing the kicker on Younghoe Koo.
Can't rough
where
Younghoe
the-
Koo.
You can't rough Younghoe. Dude, I have a thing for kickers. Like if I was a chick, I'd marry a kicker.
You might still marry a kicker.
I might still.
You
never
heard
know.
about the chick from Vandy?
Oh, that's true. That second glass ceiling, man.
The second glass ceiling.
Vandy's offense. Good lord. Yeah, no, so the guy got wrapped up and fell and then rolled. He rolled a lot. That was a solid 3 rolls after getting tackled.
He played soccer, Aaron. He just played soccer.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
On the line.
That's fair, I wasn't. But I think that's why the refs didn't seem to have too much sympathy for him rolling into him. Because that was
lot.
several end over ends.
It just wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
End over ends. They didn't give Josh Jacobs the ball. Well, Josh Jacobs fumbled like the first half, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Gave up a fumble.
Yeah. Carr fumbled one.
Sick. Yeah, Falcons had 4 forced fumbles, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, their defense is currently the #1 defense in fantasy this week.
Sure. 29th in the NFL, 4th in fantasy this week. So if you were running the Falcons defense, somehow you stumbled on brilliance this week.
Exactly.
You didn't deserve it, but somehow you did it.
And neither did they.
Yeah, you know somehow there was just some die-hard Falcons fan that said, yeah, I'll run them. They'll turn it around eventually.
Because, like, Las Vegas Raiders, like, it's not the Chiefs, so you can get away with it.
Yeah, like,
You can probably argue
they'll turn
it.
it around a bit. They're due for a win.
They can't possibly keep losing, right?
Now, this Dodge Dart just deadass doesn't have side view mirrors, and I just realized that.
That bothers me, Aaron.
Yeah, it's
Car
weird.
fumble
I'll say
play,
that.
sick. My Unimog has side view mirrors, Aaron. You want them?
It probably needs it. Yeah, I would like to borrow at least one.
At least one. If you could only have one side view mirror, what side would it be?
The side, I think, the only legally mandated one until like the 70s was the driver's side.
Really?
Because you could see so well out of cars, so all you needed to do is look slightly to your right to see if you were clear. But
Yeah.
looking over your back left is really tough.
It's
So the
tighter,
only-
yeah.
Yeah. Like my Beetle only had one side view mirror.
Really?
Yep, it was just the driver's side. And you could reach out and manually adjust it,
Yeah.
which was a pain.
I believe it.
You would think this is really easy. I could just like, but you have to cover it with your hand. So you just kind of move it to what you thought you wanted, and then you take your hand off and realize it was nowhere close. And then you just keep doing that motion a lot while driving.
Apparently, the answer is yes, Aaron.
Okay.
Bongo had asked earlier if you could do Rivals without Xbox Live. Like
Oh,
gold.
the answer is yes?
Without Xbox Live Gold. So I don't know if you don't have a connection to the internet. I don't know if there's a difference.
Okay. Well, there is a difference. It's just whether Xbox cares that there's
Exactly.
a difference.
You're running this one? Fuck yeah. Repaired Bongo's running this rival right now.
That's sick.
His time's not great.
It'll come.
Aaron, you gotta give this one a shot.
I'm thinking of what I'd like to give a shot less than that. And I'm struggling to come up with an answer.
Because it's just so good. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah,
No, but like, yeah.
sure.
I genuinely am having a heart attack right now, Aaron.
let's download some cars. I think
Yeah,
my plan is every time I
purposeful
hop on, I've got to do 20 cars downloaded.
Oh God. Oh.
Just to start working my way through it.
Working your way downtown.
Yeah, because I'll
Driving
sometimes get on
fast.
several times a day, so you know that'll start to really work its way through.
Dude, 20 downloads. How
It's
is
moving
it
pretty
so
quick right
bad?
now. It's moving pretty quick right now, which is a good time to take advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
When it's having a good day, that's
Gotta eat it up,
what
dude.
you're looking. Yeah, you gotta just download while you can. Because it does have good days and bad days. Oh, I just downloaded an International Scout.
There you go.
Oh, and another one.
Okay.
Oh, yep, another one.
Okay.
Apparently I had 3 of these.
4.
No. Thank God. Although I have already lost track of how many I've downloaded. Alright, I'll just... Okay, how much do I have until I get to, like, shirts and stuff again? Because I'll just go until I hit that. Alright, that's more than I was willing. But, screw it. What am I doing right now? Nothing.
7 seconds on this. At some point, I can't even see you're a ghost anymore.
That's not great. Hopefully you're not running a rear-wheel drive
At first,
version
the
or
gap between
something.
me and you is 12 seconds. Oh my God.
That's pretty large. In one lap.
You know, I'd still like to think that someone better than me could get away with a rear-wheel drive Unimog.
It seems like a lot of potential left behind. And there's no way the grip is that bad, right?
There's so much weight.
Yeah, like... Oh well, what do I know? Nothing.
About Unimogs.
All-wheel drive is just really good.
It is.
That's what it boils down to.
And it stays that way. It just stays very good all the time.
Love Arctic Monkeys. I like listening to them. But they just have really high highs and unbelievably low lows. Which makes listening to them extremely tough.
In terms of the quality of their songs or the notes that they hit?
Quality.
Okay.
So like you'll just put it on like this is Arctic Monkeys on Spotify.
This is
And
Rocket
it's
League.
just- yeah, it's just this is Tetris. And it's just really hit or miss. I guess they'd never miss, huh?
Guess they never miss, huh? I'm gonna try tuning it myself. Okay, okay. So I could just naturally crush your time without any practice. But that didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You are on Spencer's favorite track in the game.
Definitely my most run track in the game.
Yeah, I honestly, you could say another track's your favorite, I wouldn't allow you to say it.
I would know how you say it.
I can understand that you might like another track more, but you haven't proven it. You've proven it for Highland. You're running a
dang it,
unit
lock
on,
the brakes.
on Highland. Has Luke been here?
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Damn it.
I just didn't want to be anymore.
I missed him. I was gonna ask him about the
Being Highland King.
Holyrood.
I told him about it.
Okay.
Yeah. He was
I
trying
really
to
just
build
want
a
him to-
cougar that just got bored, I guess.
Yeah. I really want him to push that Cougar time further up is what it boils down to.
Yeah. Until you can't beat it with anything but a cougar, which will never happen because that track is so all over the place.
It's wild.
What's allowed on that track?
What I'd really like is I can't beat it without a power build.
Yeah. Which,
That'd be good.
I mean,
The Civic is in a weird boat. I don't allow it to be a power build because I can mash the throttle. And it
okay,
hooks up.
that's fair. That's fair.
If I don't have to find myself using like 75% throttle anywhere,
Yeah.
that's not a power build.
Couldn't even get a clean lap without rewinding. Good God. Yeah, Luke is simping hard right now.
He big Bella Delphine.
Yeah, he buys her bathwater.
Nice. Have you seen the picture of the Belle Delphine bathwater cooled PC?
Wait, what? Bathwater? Cool PC?
Yeah, there's no way it's real because that'd be way too risky, but it's just
Belle Delphine.
just pictures of Bella Delphine all over this PC, and then just like a mason jar in the middle of it.
A mason jar. I love it. Fucking love it.
That's how you simp right there.
That is how you simp. I can't even lie.
Alright, cool. That was all the cars in that line up there. Now I'll do some gifted clothing deletes. Are you sure? Yep, I would like to delete this message because the message only tells me something. It doesn't, I don't download anything from it.
It doesn't include content.
Yeah, so of course I'm sure. Shout out to deleting a message taking longer than downloading a car.
Highland has literally just become put the gas on. This, like if you have to take the gas off on the two lefts, the first tractor, the second tractor, the back straight, like you just lost.
Yeah,
It kind of sucks.
you made it that way.
I did put it there. Oh my god, I just did the exact same thing. Couldn't do it again if I tried. Fuck. To be fair, I only really made it that way with A-Class. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have been sick. Whoopsies. That sucks. It was literally a car length ahead going into the first tractor and locked the brakes and just got nothing there. I wonder if I even need to do that. I could do better than that. I'm gonna see just what kind of time I can put down. That's a solid one. 0.916. New personal
Nice.
best. Let me see how bad my back straight was. Well, if I choose the time where I rolled it, it's worse. Okay, 916 is apparently solid. Fuck me. Fuck me. So I need to get turned and then let the ghost coast. Somehow slower. There we go. I would, Aaron. I motherfucking would.
What'd you do?
I literally got the car length on the first tractor that I knew I could get, and then just fucked the second tractor. Straight
God,
missed the
that thing
checkpoint.
Thing is slow, man. That was a long time. In between, there we go, and I would.
With the first tractor and the second tractor.
Yeah. Are you running your time again?
Yeah, I mean, it's no sense in running anyone else's.
That's fair.
There was never a sense to run anyone else's, frankly, because they're all trash.
Got him.
But mainly, I want to set what's genuinely a good time in this, because I know no one checks this. So I want either it to stand, because everyone's like, all right, yeah, fuck this. Because obviously, it's kind of what already happened with the two guys being 3/4 of a second ahead of third place.
Sure.
So if I could then be half a second ahead of them, that'd be sick. And get sub 53. Ah, I was too far outside. Think that follow with the fan, PO driving. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. Dude, I need to not lock these damn brakes. Holy hell. This first turn. Okay, it brakes all right. Ain't no worry there. It's getting hot as shit in here. Fuck. First time that I saw a fast random guy who streams Twitch. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I try to be.
Nice, dude.
I try to be a fast random guy who streams on Twitch.
It's a pretty high compliment.
That's a pretty solid compliment. I like it. Yeah, because most of the people that stream on Twitch are like, "Hey, join our car meet," because that's what Forza was for. Ooh, 49ers hold out 23-20.
Nice.
I like that. Not really,
Getting
because like
stressful.
should have just ended 4-12, 4-12. But I guess we'll end 5-11 now, Aaron.
Don't worry. Hey, the Falcons are on the same boat right now.
I mean, not just noob stream on Twitch. Yeah, and it fucking works. It's fine. Who's mad about that? Aaron, I
Not me.
would love to hear who's mad about that.
I'm not mad at all about it, dude.
Hit the checkpoint and get left. That swings so hard out to the outside. It's amazing how similar this drives to a normal car, even though it's like 5 pounds the weight, 5 times the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, car meet, drifts, like, yeah, it's like, bro, just do like rivals and open adventures. Like, let's just go online and do like whatever. S1 adventures, A class adventures. Fuck it, B class adventures. Let's just do enter S2 winter cross country adventures.
Dude, that's a Twitch streamer I'd join.
Ass. Man, how did I like slow down so much before? But
S2 Winter Street or nothing, man.
yeah, S2 Winter Street is the move. Does it get? Well, it gives me a chance to win, Aaron.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Yo, but PO driving, if you're big on rivals, run this.
That's pretty much all this is.
Not quite.
No, not even really close, but
I play Tetris.
rivals.
Rivals.
Can one of these old school Mustangs be genuinely good and not just like good because I am telling myself it is?
No, Aaron. I literally could drive this track like 90% blind better than 90% of these people. Like, I literally was just checking my phone for a large portion of that track. And like, not at all trying to say that that was a sick Rivals time, but
Wasn't terrible.
it was not bad.
Dude, the drag on Mustangs is just early Mustangs is so bad.
So I took it fast, but I hit the tires. Damn it.
Is that not beneficial in that thing?
No, we're
Oh,
no,
the
yeah, still,
tractor tires.
Still can't hit the tractor tires, despite how heavy
Yeah,
this bitch
shout
is.
out that thing weighing 14,000 pounds and you can't hit the tractor tires. I mean, that makes sense.
Sure.
Tires that would loosely stop a 2,000-pound Scout should equally stop a 7X Unimog.
To be fair, this Unimog does only have 3 times the horsepower, which just says wonders about the Scout.
Yeah, it also says just like how well balanced the power to weight ratio is in this game on every car. And we know the Unimog's bad on track. So, like, everything about the Unimog makes no sense.
Yeah. You just test tunes and rivals. You have some top 10s and top 20. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much Aaron.
That's me, yeah.
Yeah, you'd get along pretty well. Yeah, no meta cards, of course. Yeah.
Well, so I built the meta cars using rivals. Now I build other things using it.
Yeah, now that we've already built the meta
because
cars.
meta's only meta if you know how to build it correctly.
It's true. It's true.
For the longest time, we didn't know how to build, like, the Punk.
Yeah, because the Punk's not meta if you're not running rally tires.
Yeah, the Punk just sucks.
I mean, I guess there might be a drag tire build on that.
Probably, but then you're in the Roadster competition.
Why even fight that
Yeah,
battle?
why are you competing? Because everyone's gonna still hate you for using meta, but you'll also suck at it.
BA and S1 on Ashbrook Loop Scramble. All with trash cars. Dude, get good with the Scout. Get good.
Or do Holyrood.
With the motherfucking Scout. Yeah, or fuck around with Holyrood with us.
Holyrood has the most varied leaderboard I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've been using the Scout. I've got the record on Highland A-Class of the Scout. And I was really pushing that Scout on Ashbrook for a little bit. And Ghostman beat my time. I don't know if I told you that, Aaron. So I got Ghostman onto the Ashbrook Scout fight.
I tried to run the Punk on that a bit. And
Yeah.
whatever
Killed
time
yourself.
I had done before was clearly after a lot of effort.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Because I wasn't even close.
Huh.
I dominate you out of the first corner.
I believe
like, not
it.
even close.
I believe it. Yeah. Apparently I ran it like absolute dungus.
Yeah, you're faster than me on the road, and you don't catch me by the end of the road section. That's how bad your first turn is.
Holy shit. That's pretty bad.
So yeah, if you wanted to fix it, you would literally just need to solve that.
Yeah, like free for all and RTA. I'm ranked 5 in the world in free for all rank. That's sick.
Wow.
That's pretty sick. I'm not big on just like, how would you put it, Aaron? Networking?
Yeah, that.
But I mean, I got my own Discord and whatnot, so. And I'm in the Team Wars Discord as well for like rivals type discussions.
Did I load it in just random street racing?
Do it. Wait, street racing?
Yeah, it's just I accidentally scrolled through the top, and went off road, and it accidentally landed on street racing. Yeah, not doing that. I'll do an A custom adventure for a little bit. You meet some really wild characters.
Doing specifically A custom adventures?
Just any of the specific custom adventures.
Yeah.
Oh, good, a 4-person lobby. This will be good.
Like Miata guy?
Yeah. When you're loading into a 4-person lobby, they're either all trash or one person is a god. And everyone left because of that.
I already said I'm good, man. Thank you.
There's my Eclipse.
Oh, nice.
It's Winter with Colossus is one of the races.
Oh, easy money. Cougar?
Yeah, Cougar. Winter, yeah.
Exactly.
Where am I?
What
Oh,
it does to you.
I know where I am.
The senses in your mind. RTA is fun with friends with trash cars against punks and roadsters. Roadsters, yeah. Somehow that was like way slower.
Those really like Punk and Roadster. Punk gets used all the time. Roadster almost never.
Online.
I never see Roadster used online.
Yeah.
Which is wild. Like, I think I've seen Bone Shaker used more often than Roadster online.
Ass. There's a lot in Free For All A rank adventure. Huh. Rank team adventure. Yeah, I guess I do see a fair amount of rank team adventure.
Roadster, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, custom adventures almost never. I see Punk all the time because that's whenever winter or spring shows up, that starts to show up.
Yeah.
You used to call me on my
Because other than this Eclipse, I really have nothing that
Layden
builds
Duffy, thank you for
that,
the follow. Welcome to the fam.
that like niche of high-speed winter.
Yeah. Wonder if you can find some other ones though. The problem is they've ran with meta cars. In Team Adventure, I kind of get it though, right? Like,
If it's ranked at all.
or I guess
I totally get
rank.
that.
Yeah, whatever gets you to win. It's not fun, I guess, but I understand at least. I let it slide. Yeah, I had to coast that out. I don't really know why I thought I had anything else going for me there. You have a team in a club. Sometimes we've been to each other with 2 convoys. That's pretty sick. Yeah, sounds like a blast. Yeah, if you guys ever want on some online adventures, let me know. I run online adventures pretty frequently, so. We might be able to get some of you guys in.
That's a car I need to build. But 370Z. Been in a couple lobbies where it's
believe
like good.
Yeah. Fuck. Good to know, yeah. Sick. Dude, I knew I didn't have to brake there. And I didn't. But yet I did brake. Yeah, fuck me. Can't go under 40 miles an hour like a little dunce ass bitch. So, yeah, Hinton ended the game with negative 4.78 points.
Okay.
So he did throw interceptions, Aaron.
Well,
2
sure.
of them. And he completed more passes to the other team than his own. Let's put it that way.
Your theory was not correct.
Right there is not correct.
When did he throw the interceptions?
One was pretty early. One was... At no point did he have more completions than interceptions. Let me at least say that. I don't know when they were, but... One was pretty late, I think.
Okay. I think I'm losing this race while I'm in first place. And there's one reason for that. Okay, no, I got first. This guy behind me was lagging super bad.
So you're probably
and
about to
then-
get Xboxed.
Well, no, he was behind me by like 3 seconds. But then I saw a checkpoint flag move before I hit it
Okay.
by like a solid second.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, has he just been in front of me this entire time?
And neither of
And just
us
the
knew.
lag is just that bad that he's like 2.5 seconds behind me.
That's hilarious.
Turns out his lag was really bad. He disconnected.
Oh, there you
But-
go. How was your Thanksgiving, Aaron? Oh, what'd you do?
It was good, yeah. Noah came back and then we just had some food here.
Sounds like a vibe.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Ass. So I still can't get these two lefts perfect. Because of course, that would be too easy. Really? Dude, how does the Unimog consistently have the worst rewinds on this track? Like, literally, not once have I rewinded and just been right in front of the finish line. It's always just shit. Like, how did I brake so hard there? I started braking kind of early, but not really. Don't worry, I locked the brakes so I couldn't keep driving forward. Despite being completely sideways.
There's 2 other guys in this A-class custom adventure lobby right now. And I'm pretty sure I'm about to DNF them both on this Colossus drive.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're 40% in, and I'm already not getting like time updates from them.
And Colossus does not have quick checkpoints.
No, it does not. They are talking mad shit to each other because it seems to be a very close race between the 2 of them. And that's really cracking me up every time.
There we go. Fucking decent start.
Depending on how they're built, this straightaway could really spell the end for them.
Fuck. Slowed down too much on the first tractor. It's insane because you don't really have to slow down at all.
Oh, they are not built correctly.
I don't know what that would have been, and I'm kind of mad that I even tried. Sick. What? I didn't lock the brakes, but my car just wasn't fucking turning. But don't worry, I locked the brakes and it started turning. Cool, 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 cool.
Sure.
Ooh. Haven't gotten black rewinds yet. I'm at 41 laps. So annoyed how beatable this time is. Fuck.
You got it, Spence.
Too much velocity. Oh, really? I kind of thought I got away with that. I don't know why I thought I got away with that, but...
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
On the clock. Oh, whether you DNF them?
I think they got it.
Damn, you're trash, Aaron.
Oh, but one of them was in a Nova FE. Oh. They both finished, one with 1 second to spare.
That's insane. Can you turn the fan on, babe?
Yeah.
Thanks. But
I can't submit my report for you
why?
because it's no longer available for me.
Good.
Yeah, I'm nervous about that.
You'll be alright.
It shows that it was automatically, I guess, advanced at 6 p.m. today.
Oh, so it wasn't just due today. It was due today at 6.
Yeah.
Does it have most of your progress, or was it like an all-in-one thing?
I didn't have anything.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Jess.
What happened?
She has a performance review that was due today, but it was due today at 6. And so she like can't turn it in right now, I guess. Can't submit it.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it shows like the name of the HR person who advanced it. Like,
Yeah.
who just submitted it on my behalf.
Yeah.
And so I emailed him hoping because it shows that he transferred it or advanced it at 6. So I messaged him about 30 minutes ago hoping that like maybe he could give me access to it again.
Yeah, just say your central time zone. You thought it was 6 p.m. on.
Well, nobody knew this time. I didn't see it on there. It's
Yeah.
just all the notices that I've been given, even the one that like I got an email today.
Yeah.
Like from Workday saying, reminder, complete your performance review today.
Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. Damn it. I also just want to take this turn without drifting to see if it's like at all good or better, and it's just not. Try to play some zombies, Aaron.
Oof. I don't think I have anything downloaded
Fuck.
still.
Trash.
Fair.
So I guess that's a no. Fuck me, dude. Literally gassed it the whole time because I landed differently. It's just not even fucking close. That's so dumb, dude. I need to be done with this Unimog time trial.
Yeah, really.
Come on, hit the fucking checkpoint. Let's get on with our lives. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there's Black Rewinds. Boy, Bob, boy, dude. Yep, I can't. Well, it looks like a .12 is gonna stand. Still 2 tenths off second place, so, but I know it's got 2 more tenths in it. I've literally done it. I'm curious. I kind of want to run this Unimog on some cross-country rivals. That'd be interesting. Alright, you trying to... Are you online right now, or what's your deal?
I am on a custom adventure right now, but there's only 3 other people in this session, so...
Make it 4.
I could do anything.
Ooh, anything. Let the senses clear your mind. I know what it does to you. I haven't done any B-class Ashbrook. That could be fun.
That could be good.
That could be a little bit.
He's running a Pulsar.
Looks like a big Mercury Cougar,
Ew.
Cyclone, Shelby Daytona track, Typhoon,
Ew. Ew.
Sirocco,
So not running that one?
Legacy RS. Oh, Road is. Oh, he was here yesterday. MX-5 Miata, 74 Civic.
That was almost bad. Oh, and I just took someone out as a result. Oh, no, I didn't. I just hit him.
Oh, that's you. PO driving. Sick. Sunbeam in 117.2. Sick. Oh, whoops, I'm joining an online session. Damn it, that's not gonna do it. Let me see how that Talbot Sunbeam builds. Yeah, the Talbot Sunbeam Lotus. B-class Ashbrook. Interesting. It's a test for my team. Yeah.
Gotta be a semi-power build, right? Because everything seems to be on that.
No, not necessarily. I mean, there's Daytona. Daytona is probably the most common up there.
Yeah, the Daytona, but that's gonna be fast, pretty minimal handling. Cougar, fast, minimal handling. Scirocco, fast, minimal handling.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'm probably not putting the body kit on this. It does take the inline 6, 3.2 liter. The best meta Daytona. Oh yeah, the best meta is Daytona Pulsar and Ram Power Wagon. 100%. Holy shit, the rear tire width that this thing takes is sick as fuck. I take it you did not do a tire upgrade since it's just B class and it's technically loaded. I'm talking to him, PO driving.
Oh, okay.
Hey, and there's Rodes. What's good? Let me see how this Sunbeam fits. Yeah, the Cyclone wouldn't have been a power build. I don't think it's technically power build. I do think it's handling. I do think it's a lot more power than handling, but I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a power build per se.
The Cougar is the only weird one.
Stock tires, yeah. Okay. Trying to figure out what to do with these extra points. I guess I should do more horsepower since that's what I'm gonna want to do anyway. Since I should probably be doing this.
Terrible corner there.
Alright, I should be able to get this last upgrade in here as well. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Car are you building?
The Talbot Sunbeam Lotus.
Oh, that's right.
I6 stock tires rear. Yeah. Piece that much together.
I was kind of hoping you were doing the Scirocco.
Well, so I'm intrigued by this guy's build. I'm gonna see what I can what come
exactly
out
is
with.
happening there?
1953. $1953, so it doesn't really matter what you choose. So I'm gonna make it look disgusting, Aaron.
Of course.
Oh fuck, I can put on 6 extra headlights. Bet.
Just enough.
Fucking bet.
Just enough, dude.
Oh, sick. It only adds like 2 pounds. Did it? He's almost soon. Okay. All right, here we go. I actually imagine that I'm probably gonna want to put the turbo in this one compared to my build. See if it's light. Yeah. I think my build will probably be lighter than yours, and I don't think it'll be as good. What I really mean to say by that is I kind of wish I had built mine heavier with more power. But I put in the the 2 lightweight horsepower upgrades, and I think I could have gotten a little more horsepower in on something else, but let me just do 60 because that uphill is gonna be interesting. .1, 3.5. 3.8. There we go. And then let me load setup. PO driving. Don't make me type it in. Bitch. Bitch. Can I do that? Sick. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay. Ass. Oh, whoa. This guy's gamer tag is just D8. Just 2 letters. It's kind of sick. Alright, this is gonna be... No search results exist. God damn it. Have you uploaded it? It looks like you may not have uploaded it. Yeah, it's your name. Oh, did I do descript? Oh, I did fucking description. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about that. It's fucking fun. Oh man. Dirt, wet summer, winter, dirt. So you've got to build with a lot more weight. But yeah, definitely with more horsepower. You didn't do tires? This one did. Yeah, I guess this one didn't. I mean, it looks like mine would be better. It looks like... Oh, you didn't... This isn't the inline 6, is it? You did 2.3 liter.
Whoa.
Which would be stock? Yeah, you did stock. Interesting. Any particular reason? Because it looks like the inline 6 works better. It's got better power to weight for sure.
3.2 inline 6 is disgusting.
Yeah.
I love that engine.
Let me run some Ashbrook. See how it...
If a car can't take the 6.2 liter V8, there's a good chance it has a 3.2 from me.
Yeah. This thing's rear windshield's fucking ginormous. Alright, well, let me go ahead and go against your time. That's fucking well. Where the fuck? Daddy. There we go. Because I know this track a little well. So I should be able to get right around this section if the car is good enough, right? Like if I was running a meta car, I should be able to get into this area, but we'll see if I can do it even in just this Sunbeam Lotus. Good luck, yeah. Let's see how it goes. It rides so low. That or I've just gotten really used to fucking Unimog and Scout.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Alright. Maximum LQ, thank you for following with the fam. Alright. Just a warm up lap. Just a flesh wound. Tis but a flesh wound. Thanks, Maximum. Ooh. A little light on the turning side of things. Okay. did full weight reduction, didn't I? Fish. Alright, well, this is actually where it affects the next lap, so. Okay. I didn't lock the brakes there, so let me see just how hard I can press these brakes. Still didn't lock them.
Oh, good. Spring racing again. Heck yeah, dude.
What's your favorite rally, street, track, drift, or drag? Oh god. Track, I guess.
Track.
Rally's
Yeah.
alright. You could pretty much go like full breakdown without. Locking the brakes. Okay. It locked them for a little bit there. That wasn't too bad though. Okay, that would have been good. Track and rally, yeah. Fuck street, fuck drifting, fuck drag, and fuck cross country. Alright, I just want to set a good fucking first corner because I know my first corner sucks every other time I run this track, so I want to at least just like act like I know what I'm doing for a second here. Alright, whatever. I'm sick of doing that. See. You got good fucking power, I'll tell you that much. Ah, damn it. Why people think dragging are like car cruises at 40 miles an hour down the road. Like, what's the appeal? Yeah. I mean, everyone can play however they want, but wow, you barely grabbed that checkpoint. There's actually a fair amount in this car, dude. Looks like I gotta stay 5th gear there. Just interesting. I prefer going 240 through corners than a straight line. I see that. Alright, so I only went 140 up the hill, 142. So I don't need this thing tuned to where it is. The wall definitely helped. Time's there for sure. come on. Yeah, time's there for sure. I'm curious just what it can do though.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Trash. Peculiar TTV thing with follow up with the fam. Always good having TTV in your Twitch name. Nothing peculiar about that. Did not mean to hit that little sign there. That actually did a lot of work to my car. Holy cow. Huh. Kind of need more torque. Of course I would. I would do exactly that. Try to put the inline 6 to see how much I can hit. Yeah, it looks like the inline 6 is just a hair better than the stock. Alright, well, once rewinded on literally the last turn. For 17 flat. I guess I'm not gonna rebuild it. I just need to tune it out a little bit. They just do a platform I use. I got that. All right. So I probably could just. Let's try 152.5. Let's see where that top speed gets me. Because I'm not gonna hit it. Kind of sick of running the whole lap here, so. I'm just gonna turn around and run up. Apparently took that better. That or these gears are just that much better. There we go. Assuming we hit this last corner clean. That was close.
I was gonna say that's a big assumption on that track.
There you go. Dropped half a second off. God, tuning the top speed down on this thing did miracles.
Really?
Yeah, it dropped 0.3 off.
That's pretty rare.
On my first flying lap. Now, maybe the lap was just better, but like, still. Yeah, this thing kind of fucks. This Talbot Sunbeam kind of fucks. Still got Ghostman 0.8 ahead of me though. Holy shit. Where is he on this bitch? Good God. Because I'm probably only like 22nd or so if I'm only half a second above 39th. Probably 25th. It's a good fucking car though. I love this car. 31st. Ooh. I mean, it can come down a little bit more. It could probably break 16, I'd say, but I don't know how much.
What engine are you running now?
The inline 6.
Nice.
I want to find another just random ass B-class car on this track. It needs to go at least like 140. Well, let me.
The Scirocco's good. You should build it.
Yeah. What's my Scout go? Let me select it, see what we got here, because this power Scout, which dare I say power because it takes the tire upgrade, but our heavy Scout here is shouldn't be bad. Just depends what it can do. Yeah, it does 152. This is actually pretty perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. I'm about to have a blast. It's literally 0.1 miles an hour different from the time that I just set in this other car. But I haven't seen any Scouts up here, so. Interesting. Definitely slower. How fast is it go? Allegedly 69. And then like 105. Oh, can't rewind. Alright, well, fuck that. We'll figure that out for another day. Trying to hop in?
Sure. Yeah, I'm on my last race here for this championship, I think.
Sick. Alright, I'll get a snack while you do that. Looking like a snack.
Look at thick.
Oh, I'm headset off. Sorry. I don't know if you're talking. Hey, Brissy. Did you catch that? Oh, that would have been sick. That'd have been sick. Literally the coolest thing I ever seen do. Love you. There's nothing to eat. Hi, dog. You don't do free for all rank. I hate rank just because it takes so much time and the points don't save. Oh. So I just do regular fucking adventures. It like obviously has less value to it since there's no rank, but neither does rank. So
it's a good point. What, you don't like the potential to lose 245 points on a glitch?
yeah, fuck ranked. So hard. Like I'm not like it's the same thing as regular, so it's like not inherently bad, but it's just broken, and I just like refuse to support that in any way that I can. Oh, Ranked Team Adventure is the one that doesn't count. No, we don't do Ranked Free for All because I like to race with my friends.
Yeah.
And I don't like.
Oh, I also don't like the potential that S2 Winter Streak could show up and wipe out all of my progress. Or any cross-country series.
Yeah.
Which still has free roam rush in
Now,
it, as well as dirt racing.
I don't care
which
as
still
much
has
about
free
that.
roam rush.
I just don't like the idea of like queuing up with my friends, but like separately because we shouldn't because
Yeah.
it's free for all.
Also, one of us could get effed on accident for that decision. I also just know I love Luke. I would never queue up for a ranked race where his points matter against mine.
Yeah, that's true. If I cared about my rank points, I wouldn't purposely race against Aaron.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, and I wouldn't blame him, he's got to do what he's got to do to win. If I'm in the way of that,
He's gonna do what he's gonna do.
he's going to do that. And sure, I could hold him accountable for that decision, but also I should hold myself equally accountable for knowing it's coming and still being upset. All right, let me hop in.
Sure. Oh fuck, you're already in. Okay.
Oh, don't worry, don't rush for anything.
I didn't think
If you're eating your snack, I can build a car really quickly.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Team racing, custom. I'll do B road, since we can.
There's gonna be like no one in it.
Let's try it. Let's see what we got. You're right though. There's gonna be no one in it.
Mainly because I know there's no one in A road right now.
We'll see. Oh. Okay.
All right, well, we're only 2 out of the 5.
Yeah.
I don't know what I have
B
built
winter.
for this. Okay, well, that's basically just be dirt.
Good.
One of them is Horizon Festival.
Yeah, the last one is, which means we're gonna run it. If we run anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
You better be showing the legs. Why not S1?
What?
I feel like I do S1 all the time. Nothing against it, but B road sounds like a fucking blast, so. Oh, Datsun?
Yeah, it's running street tires on it, so it actually handles pretty well.
Yeah.
Like showing you the tire compound there?
Yeah, it's smooth. It's very smooth. I play on terrible quality graphics.
Your car's gonna absolutely on mine. On this track?
I really hope that all we have left. Oh yeah. Oh no, but we're gonna miss it. Damn it.
Yeah, because we're on it right now.
Fuck. Well, that sucks.
But also does it because we're missing B winter.
Yep, there we go. Ooh, 3 sprints.
Alright, I'm gonna pick my Scirocco. I have no idea if it's tuned correctly or if it's even drivable.
You just build it and then store it.
And then, yeah, I went like, alright.
Sick.
I know it can't do dirt.
There you go. That's why you got it built. This right here is my pretty boy swag. The Gurkha's like a thing, right?
Well, like not on B Road.
Yeah, I got another good one. You'll approve of this one.
Will I?
Hopefully.
Okay.
No. Alright. Who we got in this championship? Hopefully it's bigger. It's smaller. Okay. But there's a Pontiac Trans Am and a Ford Fiesta, so like, fuck yeah.
I mean, this lobby was always going to be interesting.
Sick. I really hope that they're both just disgusting. Meow.
Alright, apparently I put a lot of points back into handling on this at some point.
They are not disgusting, Aaron.
No, they're not.
Damn it. Oh, Ginger Rats hit me right there. What's up, bud? Gonna make it hard on you, though.
Yeah, I tried to avoid you because I knew it's B class, so I don't have the speed to go invisible.
Oh, shit, dude. Don't worry, I'm breaking everything for you.
Everything is falling horizontally in front of me. That would hit my driver's side. Like, that hit my head.
Oh, come around. Did you come around on that?
Almost.
Okay. I was gonna say, your dot didn't. Oh my. Dude, remind me not to hit things in this.
And B, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you just have back. There we go.
You didn't actually hit me, but I made sure when you got close to me that I spun out so it looked like you hit me.
Sure. That's why. On my screen, I nudged you, and then you went flying.
Yeah, it wasn't you. I just didn't break.
That was just a nudge. What happened? Alright, can I get you on the outside with my handling?
Oh, yes is apparently the... Oh, no, Aaron.
It just never came back. There we go, we're back.
Oh. Dude, can I brake on time for once, please? That looked sick as fuck from my perspective.
Alright, I've got to take these last two perfectly, and I'm going to hit a lot. I'm honestly not going to do the cheat on the next one.
You're going to break all this shit for me.
I'm going to have to hit all that stuff.
Yeah.
Now, this is B class.
Fuck, dude. These brakes are something
Terrible.
else, yeah.
Also, you have way too much power for B class.
Probably.
Oh.
You got it, damn it. Oh, there's some steps there that you should have hit.
There aren't any steps there on my screen.
God damn, you pushed it as hard as I did. Oh, man.
Well, I figure I'm going to clear those fences out, so I got to hit him with some speed.
Oh, man. All right, how did the scores go? We got Chiefs barely edging out the Buccaneers because Brady put up 30 fantasy points here. Mahomes put up 46 though. Tyreek Hill literally put up 65 fantasy points. It's disgusting. Oh, sick. I'm ready for it. 99.2%.
They've got us right where they want us, man.
They really do. They really do.
Shout out to these guys sticking it out.
Oh my god. Do you want to know the summary of the Broncos game today?
Sure, yeah.
So, their receivers, I would say combined for negative points, they did not have a wide receiver with positive points.
Oh.
And you get a point for getting a reception.
Yeah.
So you could lose 9 yards and still have positive points if you had the reception. Sick. All right, bye, Aaron.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but this motor is struggling in this car.
There we go.
Luckily, I take everything extremely quick.
Yeah. Ooh, actually broke well on that one.
That really pissed me off, frankly.
Don't worry, you got 2 more 90s that'll fuck up here.
Yeah. I would really hope you don't fuck up, not this next one, but the one afterwards. We've had a lot of practice on not screwing up that one.
No, don't worry about the Wells 42.
Oh, it actually counted that for me. It was broken in a very specific way, though. Oh, I gained a mile per hour to it.
God damn it.
Ooh, a slight lock up, then onto the hill, and we're good.
Then onto the hill.
Dude, that hill just sucks you off it.
Yeah. Wow, I'm climbing.
Moving.
Such a good road section here.
It wasn't even a debate about flat out or not on the one.
Yeah. At me, this is the test. This road section is the test of handling.
It's just nowhere near the festival site.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so they had a tight end put up 2 fantasy points.
Good.
Their halfbacks combined for a little over 10 fantasy points. And their wide receivers combined for negative 5.5 fantasy points. And they didn't have a quarterback. There was a total... Ooh, how many passes were attempted, Aaron?
I'd put it at like 12.
For the total game. With Taysom Hill and him. So...
between the 2 quarterbacks. Oh.
Yeah.
Way more than that then.
So...
50.
50?
Yeah.
Between Taysom Hill and basically a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Okay. 25.
Wow.
And there was only 10 of them were completed.
Only because, like, Taysom Hill against us, and we're not a good defense, but, like, he did throw the ball. He didn't try.
Yeah. Well, so the Saints just were so far ahead they didn't have to at that point.
That's fair.
Oh, we got a Ford wagon and an Integra in here. The Ford wagon is about to give me life, dude.
Probably not, but maybe. The Integra appears to be a front-wheel drive
Fuck yeah.
car.
Oh, wow, that's tight quick. All right. You know, I'm here. Don't worry about me.
And you're looking great, dude.
As I do. Oh, I love you that one.
I can't. I wasn't gonna be able to take you on the straightaway anyways.
Yeah, this Legacy RS says quick.
It's quick. It handles like trash, but
Yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, I hit 159 before braking.
I hit 138, but I didn't have to brake where you just said you did. Yeah, I didn't even have to lift for where you said you broke.
It's pretty good.
The problem is, this thing fell in a weird gap where, like, it's running a tire compound.
Yeah.
I know it is.
It shouldn't.
But it also doesn't really have the option to not, because it handles like trash without it.
I mean, hey, look where I'm at. That should have easily been a slowdown.
Wouldn't help me. Oh.
Did I get it? No!
Nope.
No way!
No, you didn't.
No way!
And I definitely went invisible. Right through ya.
I actually hit the sit reverse too. The car just goes about 15 in reverse. Oh man.
It's okay, man. Don't worry about it.
Easy championship right there.
You earned that one.
Easy money, easy life. Oh, fuck. Bears have Trubisky at quarterback. Because Big Dick Nick apparently hurt his hip or some shit like that. Fucking a lot of bitches. Alright, well, B Winter Road.
Wait, winter?
That's pretty top end heavy. But again, winter, so this is interesting. I can't use a Legacy RS. I mean, I could do my Integrale. Lancia.
Yeah, because Horizon Festival Sprint, I don't know about the other ones, but I know Horizon Festival has snow on it.
I could do the Cyclone. 5.3. Fuck it. This is probably the last one we're gonna do of this, so.
Is it? Okay.
Of this specifically.
Do I throw down a Pulsar build? No, I'm just kidding. I'll Miata it up. It's gonna skate on Horizon Festival, but.
Oh, yeah. That'll be interesting. I don't know how snowy each of these tracks are.
That's the only one I know is the first one.
Princess Street can't be that bad, though, because it's
No,
a
Princess
city.
Street doesn't have any snow on it.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's us four.
Nice.
Oh, a PI Flex Volkswagen Golf.
Nice, dude.
In an MGB.
Yeah. Maybe this one isn't icy. Oh, maybe it's not. I was thinking this goes the other way. Alright, that was the wrong gear to be in, but it's okay. I can't see the brake line at all. Oh, it is icy. Okay, I was right. Good. What is happening back there?
Some guy hit a wall and was slowed down. The other guy, I guess, hit a wall and didn't get slowed down. But I really just want to fuck him off this track.
I can't see anything about where the road is right now. Luckily, the car is gripping up pretty well still. Yeah, the car's gripping up like remarkably well. Until that corner. Weird one. Okay. Turns out I still hate this track even in B.
And in winter.
Especially
no.
in winter, as it turns out.
Oh no. Oh no.
What
Very
happened?
good. We're good unless I got hard Xboxed. Okay, thank God.
In the Gurkha.
Hell yeah, brother.
Why are you like this?
Because I kind of want to throw one of these guys wide. It's been so long, Aaron. It's been so long since I've been able to run a Gurkha. Oh, man. I should run it wheel and pedals, honestly.
Oh, God.
You ever looked into buying one of these things online, Aaron?
A Gurkha? No. Can't say I've explored that option.
Ooh, a Volvo 850?
I am a fan of that person.
Oh, man. Alright, well, Aaron, hopefully you can get out ahead of me.
I probably will.
Probably.
Yeah, looks like I got that. Oh, it does not like this.
Neither does mine. Don't worry
It
about
appears
that.
no one's does because I didn't get passed by anyone. So I couldn't cover my mic because I was also trying to not die in the corner.
I'm the captain now.
God, I love seeing that back there.
Just daddy Gurkha. We gotta be able to build this better at some point, right?
Sure. I gotta say, I think this race is called the Seaside Sprint.
Elmsden on the Sea Sprint or something.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say, nope.
I'm moving though, dude. For a Gurks.
You're winning.
Well,
I mean, don't compare yourself to this Miata, man. This thing's moving.
don't worry, this Gurkha handles well on snow.
It's like you're just dominating this one. You actually, like, are building a lead over them.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm losing you consistently. But I'm at 7 behind and they're 11 behind.
Yikes. I guess it finishes at the sea.
Easy money. Yeah, I ended up getting him by 4 seconds and then 5 seconds.
That's insane.
The Gurkha's a vibe, bro. Respect the Gurk, bro.
Christ.
Oh, man. Respect the Gurk.
This car's roof doesn't come up to your headlights.
Oh, man. What are the other matchups in the league this week? Oh, Mike is getting his shit rocked. And the only person, I guess he has his kicker left, and then a wide receiver, but the wide receiver is getting thrown to by the other guy's quarterback, so he can only do so well.
That was a bold pick just in general. This is scary, I'll give you that.
I'm gonna get you.
Shout out to our lobby actually growing here.
Shout out to the MGB not even trying to take the inside line on that.
Dude, when you know, you know.
It's actually a good race between me and him now.
I'm sure he doesn't feel the same way.
This is actually a really fucking good race. Like, he tried using me for one of those corners, but he like flew right past because I didn't let him. Oh, third gear a little early.
Oopsie.
You get it?
I just went wide like I normally do, but I was trying to get a little bit more aggressive with how wide I could really
And
go.
how fast?
Yeah, and I just ended up in the side of that one building.
I saw the tire marks.
Yeah, it's no fun, but we're through it.
We're gonna get you.
I will say at one point I was in reverse in front of you.
Yes, yes.
The thing's, I mean, it's better than it has any right to be.
I was in reverse in front of you.
Alright, let's see how fast I can take it. There we go.
Oh, that guy almost had me. It was really up to me to fuck it up, honestly. He had the better best lap. Holy 59.5. It's 2.5 seconds better than the next guy.
Don't compare yourself to that.
That was sick. Both of our times ended in 069 or ended in 69. Oh, an Alfa Romeo GTA. Got a podium finish, Aaron.
Great work.
Unless I'm like severely intrigued, I'm gonna. I don't know. What are you thinking? You want to do S2?
Oh wow, interesting.
Spice it up.
I have 2 cars for that, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, you have 2 cars. Okay.
Yeah, BAC Mono Rally, BAC Mono Race tires. So,
Of course.
1 car.
Oh yeah, so 1 car. You want to do S2 Street?
What street?
S2 Street.
Oh,
Let's do S1 Road. S1 Road sounds
I could go
good.
for that.
Oh, are you in my session?
Yes, I see that you're searching for an online session for
Yeah.
us. Oh yeah, I see that.
Sick.
Shout out to Luke not being here when we finally do the one thing he always was.
Winter, Hollywood, in Lakehurst. I don't know what my top end ones are though for that. I got a Pista, a GTB, F1, Saline, ATS. Welcome back as front arrow, so fuck that. I guess ATS. I don't know how fast it goes though. Event in progress.
Well, they're on the first event.
Oh damn! Right, well I miss Hollywood. Oh, you're flying past him, Aaron.
Yeah, shout out to him turning into me when we're not even racing.
Oh, but you were.
Alright, well this is definitely a jump from B class.
I hate that you can't even do C or D online.
Yeah, you can't. That's the problem.
They offer custom adventures, but not that. Okay, so are all these guys just running Hollywood as well?
I guess so, dude. What else are you supposed to do, you know? I went with the Lola this time.
Yeah, I saw it. Should be interesting. This guy's got a Ferrari in front of me. Sorry.
We'll see. It adds an extra element of difficulty where the fences line that whole inside.
Yeah. I think moves.
This Lola's just an all-around good car.
Yeah. An event is about to start.
You heard Holiday yet by Lil Nas X?
I don't think so.
Pretty good. Like, actually.
Sick. Oh, it looks like Brent got the dub on Jake. Let's go. Yeah, Jake would need his tight end to outscore Brent's tight end by like 30 points.
I'm sure that's possible.
Lola fucking moves.
And we're in its element now.
What are these two cars in front of us?
This looks like an MG Metro 6R4. Oh, apparently he's invisible, but I don't believe that he is, so I'm not gonna keep pushing him. Because it doesn't make any, oh, this is thick snow here.
Oh, fuck this track. Looks like I picked
just
the right car
lost
for it,
speed
though.
through the air for it, to you.
I do have better top end. I was able, you passed me at the start. Oh. You passed.
Oh! That was the perfect way to hit that wall if I had to. My rear end hit it,
And it just
kind of
pushed you
slide,
right back
so it
onto the
pushed me
road.
right back onto the way I wanted to go. If I had to choose again, I wouldn't hit it, but...
But...
Oh, and we're back. Shout out to the planners of this festival, putting the Horizon Festival circuit, or the Horizon Festival site right in the snowiest region on the map. That's gotta be really good for getting the crowds to it.
Money.
An idiot, dude. Who planned this?
Yeah, fucking terrible event. Sick. All right. Well, so that means Jake needs to outscore me by approximately 127 points next week.
Oh man, I'm getting my doors blown off here.
Shifty Oregano. Yeah, MG Metro 6R4.
Bold choice. But apparently he won Holyrood.
Apparently he won Holyrood. Sick. Sick. And I know what it does to you.
Brake ducts?
What?
Sick. Every time they like pop the roof off this car, I learn like something new about what they did. The problem is there'll be like this random ducts. You have to match it to what it looks like on the bodywork once it's shut.
I know what it does to you. Turned in a little early on that one. Had to just stay straight for a second.
Well, I stayed straight, but on my early turn-in route, so.
God, this car fucking moves. Did not hit that checkpoint.
The one going down the hill.
Yeah, the one like around it.
Yeah.
Can't hit that flat. Really thought I could though.
Figured out why Luke likes S1 so much more, by the way.
Why is that?
And it's amazing it took us this long to figure it out. S1, due to the speeds, is more likely to have you go invisible when you're passing in a bad route. Like, I haven't had to get around anyone so far.
I think
I
it just
literally
makes
just
it more likely for other people to miss checkpoints as well.
Yeah, well, I literally just, like, drive at someone on the better route that I'm on, and I just go right through them.
Yeah.
And A actually requires you to pass people.
This car is a cheat code.
I miss a checkpoint, and I'm back in second.
Okay. I thought this car was really just that fucking. Ah! Alright, I missed a checkpoint.
That's the one I missed. Almost missed it again.
Do it. Alright, well, 59,979.
We'll see what this one is. This is my first clean.
Yeah.
Right now I'm 1007.
Okay, you should have it then. If you ran that on a... That would have been your standing lap, wouldn't it? Because I only ran 102 on my standing.
I missed a checkpoint.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, when you were talking about I dove in a little early on that, yeah, I also did.
Oh.
I just stuck with it a little bit more, apparently.
Alright, well, sick. Shout out to missing a checkpoint and still walking.
Yeah, that was a 1004, I think. 45.
Yeah, 467.
There you go.
Shit. Nothing but consistent.
I'll take a half second off of an ATS.
Yeah, honestly.
Lola's
and a
good,
second
man.
on everybody else.
Lola's just good.
I honestly probably could have missed another checkpoint and still beat everyone except you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Confidently. I mean, third place is an MG Metro. What
I'm
is the
not
rest of
gonna
this
beat him
lobby
on the
doing?
championship though, which is annoying as shit.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Even though he only put up 24 points.
Shout out to me being second, and fifth in the lobby. Second to you.
Yeah, fifth in the lobby. I mean, I got first, but I was second in the lobby. Fuck that.
Yep.
I guess that's what makes sense when there's only 3 races.
And you missed the entire first one.
I know what it does to you. Let the senses clear your mind. Ooh, 3 circuits. 3 pretty long ones. But spring.
Spring.
Do I risk the drag time? Ooh, do I go Monaco King Cobra power build?
In spring.
Oh, man.
Do I use the stock 882 Aventador?
Why?
I don't know, just to see how it does compared to this lobby. Now I'll choose this Viper.
Oh, fuck. Alright. I don't know how fast this car goes, but I had built it not too long ago, and I know it uses drag, so it's probably pretty quick. Oh, no. This is the one that really pushed my handling. Alright, well, this will be fun. This is like the 1.01 lateral G's when it should be at least 1.03. I think.
Oh, this one has massive anime titties on it.
Hell yes.
I forgot about this one.
Hell yes. Let the senses clear your mind. I know.
Oh, there's another Viper, but it's the good Viper.
Oh, wait, instead of 99. Ooh, Lexus LFA. Tamo Racemo.
Nice.
Another MG Metro.
Yeah, he's back.
He's back.
He said it was so good last time. I mean, look, those 2 random guys joined, and I literally didn't beat either of them both races. Look how good of a car it is.
Yeah, this is pushing my limits of handling, Aaron.
Was that you?
Probably not.
Okay, because you said pushing the limits of handling, and then a car in front of me just dove into that wall without braking. And I was like,
No.
pushing the limits is one thing. That car doesn't turn.
So this car does not turn on rain.
I mean, as I was saying, dude, if it's spring, I just consider that winter racing.
I should have.
Any car I would race for winter, I'd race for spring. I was feeling really good up here, and then I look back at the mini-map, and there's just like a ton of people still very close to me.
Oh, shit. Why are we not invisible there?
Who's behind me? Is that a McLaren F1? Nice.
It's
I am
gotta
scared
clear
of
up by
that.
the third lap.
Right? But that lobby is still packed back there.
Talk about the rain.
Oh. I mean, maybe. What is that? Is it an MC-12?
Oh my god, why does this kid keep doing that? Why does it keep not being a problem?
Finally did that corner correctly. Only took me till the third lap.
No way they both hit both those checkpoints. I just slammed some kid into another kid. And it should have definitely forced one of them to miss a checkpoint. They are not having a fun time together here in fourth here.
Alright, prepare for me to get pissed. This guy's about to make an aggressive maneuver, probably. Not enough, buddy. Not enough. He didn't actually hit me, so, you know,
Oh my god,
credit to
they
him.
both just missed a checkpoint because they're being bitches.
Oh, a Pagani Zonda.
Alright, well I got fourth. For no fucking reason. And those guys got 6th and 7th. Oh my god, you went sub 50?
Yeah, dude, I was moving.
Alright, well this is not the car for that. God.
That Pagani
damn.
Zonda was on my ass.
That
That was probably the
sounds like
first
it.
lap I had run a faster lap time than him.
Yeah,
and it was the
yeah.
last lap. And dude, he was on my ass going into the last turn. I wouldn't have been surprised if he didn't break.
Yeah,
Because he was
honestly.
gaining on me so steadily over the 3 laps. I was like, he's just gonna send it. He's
I'm
not
just
gonna let
gonna
all of that
send
work go to
that.
nothing.
But he didn't take you out.
Oh, you didn't get to see these just honkers on this thing, dude. They're huge. It's disturbing. I need to get back to doing that more. I've really like lost the art.
Of honkers?
No, just put it, yeah, just massive anime tits on every car I drive.
How much longer are you on for? Aaron, how much longer am I on for?
I don't know. Depends on how aggressively you're trying to get back to work the next day.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Because it has been a long weekend.
It's been a long week.
Oh, long, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It took the whole week
So probably
off.
not that late, whoever asked.
Yeah. But also,
Maybe. I know we're on this MG Metro, but I just want to shout out him again for having the courage to use it.
you fucked
Oh,
up
you're
my
out there,
bumper.
man.
Yeah, I finally got a dry, straight track.
It's spring, man.
Yeah, I know. admittedly, I thought this was one of my better handling drag slick cars.
That's fair, and it does appear to handle well. It's just on
Well
track
enough.
All right, come on, Rain. Whenever you're ready to come in.
Ooh, not how you're supposed to take that. Trying to look back to see the anime titties, but
Hey, it's okay, dude.
I looked back too late.
Just podium.
Oh, yeah, you know I'm trying. Oh!
That guy just missed that checkpoint, and it wasn't even close. Nice try, dude. Where were you gonna go? He dives up the inside on a 3 wide.
You hit it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost hit him with Sia as well, but I thought that would have been doubling down on him.
You ran the better lap. You got me on that last one. Oh, so did Eric. Eric ran a good lap. Those Vipers, dude. Goddamn.
Yeah, those are the good
Oh my god,
Vipers.
he got 9th. Kid.
Yeah. He set fastest lap time,
He
too.
did. Get shit
Now,
on.
granted, on both the... Like, the last lap where I really pushed that roundabout corner and knocked him wide, that was the only time I had full committed through that corner.
Yeah. Oh, Kurt driving. Oh, Kurt. Oh, shit. So I gotta get first on this next one, too, because I only got third on the
Yeah, there
last
you
one.
go.
Oh, sick. Sick.
It's a good look for it.
She got them motherfucking things on her.
Dude, it's a good look for it.
Oh, Allen Robinson has 6.9 points. Call it. All right, let's see if this Vanquish... It's on Hollywood. So as long as it's dry, it looks like it should be the move. I know what it does to you.
I feel so bad. I'm
All right.
You're what?
performance review.
Emailing it? Sick.
Because you know how I was one of the people who was able to see the performance review this past week. There were actually some who had no access to editing it, but I was one of the people who could edit it. And so people in HR knew that I could do that. I had updated them because they knew that other people were struggling with even accessing the form this past week or yesterday.
Yeah.
And so I reached out to them back whenever I was doing it on my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Everyone's visible.
And they were like, oh, that's great.
Oh, I'm pinched.
I need this.
I can't
need this.
I can't
I'm
let you in.
sorry.
I couldn't let you in.
You're good. I had to force myself.
The game did not know how to resolve that situation at all.
Sorry, maybe intense. I was listening, and then you stopped, and then I wasn't. It's easy outside too. Whoa. I'm not trying to hit you. Okay, but you are.
I honestly don't know because I also tagged him once on accident. It appeared he tagged me once on accident coming down the straight.
Yeah.
I think it's just S1. This McLaren sucks, and somehow he's in second place.
I don't. The Viper's not much better. Oh, he just got thrown by this. What is this, a Bentley?
No, it's a Maserati. He just put me in a wall, but I think it, again, gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. It's S1. No one really has control over what they're doing here. I'm dead. I'm already. If he wanted to kill me, I was dead there, so I just backed off.
Dude, fuck. If I could just not hit people in the ass, I'd be doing fine right now.
That's like literally the people in front of me have no business being there. But there's no passing opportunities at S1.
Yeah.
Unless you just full send into that.
Yeah.
Which is what I did, and now he's back apparently somehow. Oh, I'm off-roading. Sick entrance.
That was sick. Oh, I fucked you though.
Oh, you're good. It didn't really actually hit me that hard.
This is actually a really good race, but I've got screwed being behind people on it. God damn it. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. You can't do that, Aaron. No.
Yes, I can. I'm gone, dude. Elite strategies.
Dude, I literally would have
Elite.
passed both of you on the back straight if it wasn't for that kid.
Elite strategies. Never check me on that.
That was such a race, dude. Holy cow. Like, literally, I didn't even think Oku driving was a part of it, and he was 6/10 behind. That was insane. Yeah, we all literally finished bumper to bumper.
Oh no, the Metro 6R4 quit.
Damn it, dude. I had that one too.
Dude, you didn't have the courage to go for the hill pass.
I literally couldn't go for any of those passes.
Oh no, yeah. I forced myself into a lot of situations there that in A class I never would have,
Yeah,
because
Brightburst,
they're
I got you.
very rude.
Well, I got second on the championship pretty handily. I needed to get first to win it though.
The only one I lost was you on the middle one.
Second on Asmore.
All right, please, autumn or summer. I just want to use one that isn't this. Something without rally tires, please.
Brightburst, you've probably sent me a message before, right?
Oh, we're back to spring. Nice. I do love a good winter spring.
Ambleside Village? But a
Spring.
super sprint. But Astmore. Spring.
I have 2 cars with rally tires. Oh, 3. One of which is meta though, so.
Well, that went pretty well for me using a drag tire build on that. All things considered.
All right, a Lola again.
I genuinely don't remember how good this car is. But I can't fucking turn this car down. 2019 Vet. So fucking sexy.
Babe.
Oh.
Guess why it was at 6 p.m.?
Why?
Because the person that submitted it, or it says it was submitted by,
Yeah.
that was 12 midnight in France time.
Nice. Nice.
And it's I can see that that person's from France. Yay.
I can guarantee it's gonna all be wet. You know, we'll see. Bripers is here in a Ford Focus, untuned. Sick.
Nice.
You might actually be solid on this track, though.
I went with the Lola for grip.
Okay. Holy frame rate.
Hello, Walt.
I would like to point out this guy in front of us is 870.
Is he really?
Yeah.
And that RX-7?
Yeah.
Clear that out for everyone.
Everyone else was deciding to clear me out.
Yeah, I'm lucky I'm through the pack.
Yeah, I'm ahead now, but I don't know how long this gonna last. The rain stopped though, so I'm hoping that this can pull something together here.
You in drags again?
Yep.
Nice.
I don't got a problem with it. I think it's alright. Because like I don't know if it's ever rained all 3 laps.
True, but you're throwing away one.
True.
And rallies aren't bad in S1.
That's fair.
Especially for a track like, now granted, you didn't pick that car for this track. Because rallies are going to win this track.
Yeah. I'm literally like second gear the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I get to third every once in a while.
Alright, well I improved best lap a little bit there. God, still 2.5 back though. Bripers, no.
He didn't quit.
He did not. Oh shit, we're level 1 and level 8, Aaron.
Nice.
But that means you
I just prestige,
yeah,
man.
exactly. I know what
Cool
it does
stuff.
to you. Let the senses clear your mind. Be back in a few, alright? I know. Alright, well, I gotta get the win on you. On one of these races here. I just gotta beat you on the other. This car is so fucking good looking. I know what it does to you. We should go back and play Horizon 3 though.
It's a good game, man.
It's a solid game.
Rebuild some cars there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Bripers.
And there's some that like aren't in
I
the
was
song.
just applauding you.
guy not hit a damn wall? I mean, maybe if you were tuned to the top of the class, that would help. All right, well.
It's raining again.
Only one lap, probably. Ooh. This car is heavier than the last one, though. God, that thing moves. Yeah, this thing does not have the same. I really thought the other one had worse grip. Maybe this one's got worse grip.
Clearing up for you.
You got 2 seconds already. Quarantine? Ah, yeah, sounds good. Looks like that Vanquish was better than this vet. I also don't think I have rear air on this vet because I built it for looks.
That's fair.
Oh, that's probably why it sucks on rain. Drag slicks without rear arrow.
You have nothing helping out those rear tires. Trying to decide which one I prefer, this or the Viper.
Yeah.
I gotta say the Viper. This thing's faster, but it's so unpredictable sometimes. It just like finds a route it wants to do and just does that.
I'm in last. And not racing well. Gotta go. All right, man. Hope you had some fun. Always good to have
It's
you
not
here.
great, friends.
Admittedly, this one's a little more wet than I expected.
I think it's like getting worse potentially.
I genuinely can't tell.
I really thought it was clearing up.
Oh god, I just watched you go across the back stretch while I was coming up the front. Like I saw your car on the horizon.
It's not great.
God, why does it even say question mark? It's just fucking rain.
Yeah, I've done a lot of A racing recently, and that's where I learned just if it says spring, it's winter. Not gonna have grip. Because there'll be one race where it's clear, and it's like, sure, I'll drop to second for that race.
Yeah. Better than my best lap, but like, what the hell? That was just terrible across the board. That was 15 seconds back. That was 5 seconds a lap. Now I'm probably not even gonna get second here. I really need a dry race. This is the super sprint though, so if anything, this is what I built for.
Yeah, if it's dry.
If it's dry. Actually, I might just do like one more championship and then watch something before bed.
Cool. Yeah.
Someone just had a typo where they put hags. And I'm really trying to have a great summer, Aaron.
Even though you're going into winter, it's not too late.
God, throwback. Hags. What a time.
Sure.
Sure. Bless you. Bless you.
I've been sneezing all night.
Oh, that looks pretty dry to me, Aaron.
It does. Let's see if it was truly the weather's fault.
That looks pretty straight to me, Aaron.
It does.
I mean, the highway is the majority of it. Okay, definitely slides more than I want it to begin with. This car might just fucking suck.
It's also up against the Lola, which we know is just good.
So that guy did hit me with sorry, but that was way more than just like a sorry. That dude was horizontal into my side.
Hey, sorry.
It moves though. Holy shit. He's probably gonna catch you. Of course I hit the telephone pole. Right at the start of the highway.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, this car just sucks. Straight up.
That's what online racing is for, man.
It's probably because it does every arrow. This car just straight sucks. Okay. This Lexus LFA is a cuck.
It's good to know. And it's starting to rain on you.
Yeah, he's gonna finish ahead of me, I think. Yeah, he literally just tried to cut me off. Why? Alright, well, I know what I'm doing this next championship.
What's that?
Fucking with side wheel base.
He is so cute. Oh, I wish I had him as a little puppy. Okay, can I tell you now?
Yeah.
Alright, so I was like the only one of the RDPs that actually had access to my performance review.
Yeah.
Earlier in the week, the others were still struggling to be able to like edit and type in it in the form. And two people were like completely out on vacation, so they weren't even receiving the emails.
Yeah.
And so we had all grouped together on Monday to talk about a game plan on how to get something in, right? And so
Here you go, for you.
Talking with HR professionals on Monday, like they knew that I had access to it. And they're like, if you need anything, feel free to reach out to us, blah, blah, blah. So, of course, you know, I was able to access it even past Monday. And then when I go in today and I've already like typed it in a separate sheet and I'm like, okay, I just need to copy and paste it in Workday. It's not available anymore, and you already know why.
Yeah.
So I go back to the email where we had all developed a game plan within the RDP group and with the HR people. And in the game plan, they even had something for, okay, if you still cannot access the form, which was really for all the other RDPs, right?
Yeah.
Then do this. So then I ended up just doing,
Yeah.
which was, go ahead and type it all up and forward it to your managers and us in HR.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said your manager should be able to upload it on your behalf if you can't access it. But the safest way to go would be to just like email it if you're stuck.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. And I also like forwarded it to like the main HR email, like help group. But
All right, Mr. Lexus LFA.
Oh god, you're the welcome pack.
It was the heaviest S1 car I had. Nice skin.
Yeah, I did it for Luke.
Don't worry, he's already a second behind. Oh, no longer invisible. I gotta slow down for this guy to catch me.
Did you drop back for him?
Yeah.
God, when this thing hits the straightaway, holy shit.
Just put him into the line divider on the highway. I think that's the end of him being in this lobby.
Probably.
Yep. I'm gonna quit and join back in something else, so that way I can actually enjoy the rest of this championship.
Because it is summer.
Yeah. Summer. 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 Friends. Try again. There we go. Welcome to Custom Adventure. But next is the Festival Circuit, and then Moorhead after that.
You should probably pick for Moorhead.
Oh, I think this one was really good handling. You're falling, Percy. I got you.
are you sleeping and falling on the couch?
Alright, waiting for players to be ready. Did I miss it? Ah, dang it. Event's about to start.
Dang. That's why it's taken 8 hours for us to kick off this event then.
Yep, that's probably me.
Hey, Percy. I love you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Honey,
Yep.
you get to walk Percy after
Yeah, I can do it.
Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Oh. Yeah, he peed. He peed.
He peed. Okay. So I don't remember that. Puppy.
All right, here we go. I'm racing. I'm gonna win this championship, you know.
Alright. What are you in this time?
Pista.
Okay.
Brakes a little better than the Hammer Coupe in winter.
Probably a bit, yeah.
God, we're like halfway done with the lap and still invisible. Okay, apparently I'm shit.
Don't worry, I just got last place on Horizon Festival Circuit.
Wow.
It was 4 people, and they all actually had pretty decent cars, but yeah.
We have the same 4 people on a different track, and I'm definitely last place on this. Like, solidly last place. Okay, except for the missed checkpoint guy. I feel like this app's pretty solid for me too. Austin ran a solid lap. 40.85. Oh, sick. 851. Yeah, but not really a great car either. Winter road racing, including Horizon Festival Circuit. Huh. Alright, I'll make this my last championship.
Okay.
Wait,
Nice, we're back on winter.
I'm not sure that this is the actual build that I want it to be, but I'm hoping that it is, so.
All right, here we go. Another winter.
Oh, well, this is track tuned. I will see you on Horizon Festival Circuit, Aaron.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in this thing.
And by track tuned, how bad do you think it is?
Top speed 150.
129.
What car?
Lotus Elise GT1.
Ah, yeah. I know the last time you drove that.
Yep. Handles really well.
I believe it.
I might not finish this. I'm 6.5 seconds back, quarter
I'm
three.
literally, I'm just quitting out.
Really?
Yeah, this car doesn't stand much of a chance, and it's winter again.
Again, yeah. I do kind of want to see if I can finish, though, or if I get DNF'd.
I'll put it this way, I'm 5 seconds back. I just took out a wall, so I'm not going to factor that into how far back I am.
I'm technically... Oh, no, I was on track till I cleared out that wall.
Oh, and it's icy here.
Perfect. Don't worry, this car fucking sucks on ice.
Yeah, because you're not on rallies.
It's so dumb how that works. I'm technically on track to finish.
Have you even hit the ice yet?
Yeah. I think I'm closer to you than you are to them.
Probably.
Technically, yeah. Literally just... Oh, well, here's a fun thing, Aaron. On regular road, I was redlining at 129, but I redline at about 126, 127 now.
Interesting.
All the snow. Think I could take this section flat?
Yeah, I would hope so.
Whoa. It was close, Aaron. I hope I finish. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. There's nothing I could do, and that was a 1.5 seconds between checkpoints that was added. Oh! I got it, dude. I got it. Easy fucking money.
Yeah, I quit out.
I feel like I have to stay in to race it on the third one, but sick. So I was doing the math on this, right? So Brent's got AJ Brown on his team, and AJ Brown had like 30 fantasy points this week, and it said he's got whatever many receptions, yards, and 1 touchdown. But then it also said 1 touchdown. Like, so it said the touchdown for receiving, but then also just said comma 1 touchdown after it. And I was like, huh. Oh, okay. Well, apparently pressing select just literally takes me out of the online. Interesting. Interesting design. Anyway, so it said like 1 touchdown twice, but didn't say 2 touchdowns. And I was like, weird. And I looked and I was like, oh shit, he returned a kick, but it was only for 42 yards. I was like, it's like, there's no way that's how he got his other touchdown, because it would need to be like 100 yards for him to have gotten a kick return touchdown. And I was like, I don't know, maybe he like ran for a touchdown or something, but then like, I don't know. No, sure enough, he returned an onside kick for a touchdown, 42 yards. It's kind of cool.
That is actually kind of cool.
All right. Hey, Allen Robinson touchdown. That's what we like to motherfucking see. Not that I needed it at all, but it's good stuff. I'm at 188 points now. And if he gets 60 more yards, it's at least 10 more points. I'll probably hit 200 points if you can get the 100-yard bonus for me. I'm probably just gonna build a car too and then hop off. Oh, let me go to the fucking Chevy Corvette and say fuck that.
Uninstall that one.
Yeah. Because what the hell? I mean, let me check the lateral G's. Because what the fuck? 1.05, it shouldn't have been terrible. It's probably heavy as fuck though. But I guess it's 1.05 without the adjustable arrow.
Yeah.
So it's like a lying 105. Oh my god, I did this so... I didn't even have rear tire width on, Aaron. What the fuck was I doing? So I not only... Yeah, so I didn't have rear tire width or rear arrow. Does this thing take a... Nah. It takes something 6.2. I guess a different 6.2 V8.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, and I'm gonna finish up this car and then join that. I gotta be able to keep it as light as possible here. Ass, you gotta be shitting on me, dog. I'm probably gonna take this out. Yeah, that'll do it. 2877. Sick. There's not really much else to do to this build. It's kind of just the build. I should have looked at what the stats were before. I guess I kind of did look at them. Yeah, that's it. Without the rear arrow or rear tire width. Really? I did both of those without weight reduction? Or racing V8, so it's a heavier engine. Yep. Yeah, so it's a 213 drag RV12. Full weight reduction. Yeah, statistically it looked good, but it was not, for anyone wondering. Let's do that. Yeah, and so I will not be live tomorrow, most likely. We'll see how it all pans out, but I will most likely not be live tomorrow. I'll take the day off like I do on Mondays and Fridays, so barring anything weird happening tomorrow, I should see you guys on Tuesday. But this is pretty much fully tuned at this point. I'm gonna probably sit.
To go to bed?
We could probably watch some if you're trying to.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready. Kursiza. I love you.
11-2. Yeah, give me 1 second. 10-9. Ooh, there you go.
Percy, are you excited?
9-8. 10-2. 10-6. 10-9. Okay. Yeah. So that is it for me. Hope you guys had some fun, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. I'm out. Love you guys. Be good people, do good things. I'll see y'all then.